Whatever. That's a weird taste. Could just be my mouth. Could just be my mouth. Sometimes you pour things into your mouth and you're like, that's not how things normally taste. Sometimes. Sometimes. Well, how far did we get? I think we cleared everything up until level 9. Aside from one thing. There's one thing we didn't do, and that's the chess boss, I think, on level 7. 3rd. 4th. 5th. 6th. 19th. 433rd. Once. What's up, I am Fluteman. Welcome on in. Happy Monday evening. How you doing? Once. I should be a mod. I should be a mod. I have like 1 mod. And that's even excessive. You don't even have 1,000,000 channel points. You don't even have a million channel points. When you have 1,000,000, then we can talk. It could be me. It could be me. Maybe. But probably not. I don't really have much of a need for moderation. We rarely get anything in here that requires people to like take any action. Every once in a while, you know, there's like one of those like follower bot things, but it's usually something I can take care of really quickly. Channel's not really big enough. I don't need a lot of moderation. We're pretty. We're tiny. We're comfy. We're comfy. But imagine if you had a sword, and what would you do with it? You'd be so powerful to do what, though? I could slice up, but what bads? There's no bads to slice up. There's no reason for it. I'm even too much of a mod. We just let things go. But yeah, so we got up to level 9. I think we have like 44 more trophies to grab. I think we need about like 24 in the bonus levels, and I think like 20 in the regular ones. I think most of them, I think I counted, most of them are like the Balan challenge ones. That doesn't exactly excite me. No, we need 24 regular ones and 18. So it's 52. Wait, hold on. 42. 42. That's 42. My brain. I'm still waking up. I'm still waking up. All right. What do I want to do? I want to go grab some more. We need to go to 8. So we could grab a couple more Elkins. Then I think we got to go to the chest level to grab some more of the punchy guys. I think. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. We don't need a ton. We just need a couple. Oh, I need the Sonic guys too. Where was that guy? Where was the triple jump? I don't remember where the triple jump was. I recall the color blue. What does that mean? I don't know. But I recall, once upon a time, I recalled the color, blue. Yes, the color blue. Let's see here. I can slice up Xenobads? What's a Xenobad? Am I a Xenobad? Could I be a Xenobad? I'm down. From Xenoblade? What's Xenoblade? I don't know this. Oh, Xenoblade. I only played that game for 300 hours. I only played that game for 300 hours. Like the Robo-Bats. I don't know about Robo-Bats. I remember Xenoblade though. I don't know why my brain. I'm still not awakened. I'm still not awakened. We're in the early throes of awakening time. We'll get there one day. We'll get there one day. We'll get there one day. I don't know why I slept for 8 hours today and I'm tired. I feel so exhausted and tired today. 8 hours. That's some good sleep. Normally I get somewhere between like 6 and 7. I had 8 hours today. And I'm still tired. I think I did not wake up on a good circadian cycle. I am quite tired today. But I smell good. I smell like sesame seed oil. Yeah, for cooking and cocoa butter. I smell wonderful. You gotta smell good, right? You gotta smell good. You gotta make sure you lather up and then lather down. Let's lather down, lather down. I want to take a bath. I want a bathtub that's large enough for a human being. How do I acquire a bathtub large enough for a human being? I can't like fit into most bathtubs. Like if I get into a bathtub, it can accommodate like a leg or like an arm. Part of my upper torso, and that's it. Like, why are bathtubs so small? Like, who are these people taking baths? This is the one advantage short people have, is that they can get into a bathtub and then be in the bathtub. As a tall person, they are not accommodating to largeness. My ex's family had this place in Maine, and it had one of the biggest bathtubs I've ever seen in my life. It was one of those, like, claw-footed bathtubs. It was freaking huge, and I was like, oh my god, is that a bathtub suited for adults? Is this an adult-sized bathtub? You would never let your child go anywhere near this bathtub, because it's not safe. It'd be unsafe for multiple children. It's like a tiny pool. I was like, this is the greatest bathtub that I've ever seen. Like, it's one of those bathtubs that you saw in, like, westerns and shit like that. Like in Red Dead Redemption 2, whenever Arthur goes to get bathed. It's just a huge-ass bathtub. was just like, oh my god, this is great. Like, I can actually bathe in this thing. I bathed once in it. Once. And it was a glorious experience. It was glorious. This is the best bathtub I have ever been into. Adult-sized bathtubs are the best bathtubs. Though, granted, bathing is kind of gross in a bathtub. Like, showers are great. Yeah, I think about just, like, sitting around in your own filth in a bathtub, and that's kind of nasty. Like, this like, 99% gross, I'm pretty sure. 99% gross. It's kind of nasty. I don't take baths. You shower, and then the dirt just runs right into the drain when you shower. It doesn't do that when you bathe. Just the funk just sits right on you forever, like. Forever, like. Alright, I think we're going to 7? Where's 7's over here? The second part? I don't remember this one. We're looking for the punchy dude, the attacker guy. We might as well collect some of our dude. The costumes that we're missing out on. I'm a little chilly. I'm a little chilly. I might have to grab a hoodie. It's a little chilly. It's a little chilly. Okay. I don't know which side has... Is it that one? Or... I think it's that one. Okay, we need the glider and a butt pounder. I think we need a glider and a butt pounder. This game, LOL. What do you mean, this game, LOL? Willy. I don't agree with this laughing out loud. Are we laughing at me? And if so, why? Is it just because this game doesn't end? It's the game that never ends. If that's the case, then yes, it's true. It doesn't end. This game does not have an ending. How's it going? After you mock me? Do you come here to mock me? How's it going? Well, I'll tell you how it's going. Ow! Okay. Oh my god! I lost all my friends! Well, that was problematic. This is a great game to watch. It's colorful, the music's cute, and you're laughing because I can't believe you're still playing. It's because I'm trying to get 100% of the things. I hate the battle music. I hate the battle music so much. Mainly because we're always in the battle. Like, you would it just reminds me of anger. You really do have anger issues. I mean, no, just when it comes to, you know, video games is all. Just when it comes to video games, I hate video games. I mean love. I mean hate. I think I mean hate. What's up, Teak? How you doing, dude? Happy Monday. Happy Monday, Willie. How are you doing? You know, that's an important question to ask people. How you guys doing? Happy Monday. The battle music hates me too. I mean, it's not surprising. It's not surprising. I don't think it's down there, but we can check. I lost my robot friend. That's really bad. You're doing pretty great. Well, I'm glad to hear it. That's better than feeling awful. I'll tell you that. Music's always gonna remind you of the flu. Well, when you play it, you can think of the flu. And, you have to play this game. You have to play this game. The world demands, Willie, that you play it. The world demands that you play it. So that you too can experience the fun that is, oh my god. What is this game? Okay. I don't want to get shot in the face. I will play it. I think Ollie would like it. Ollie will love this game. You, on the other hand, will also love this game. Where's the other enemy? And where's the costume? I thought it was over here. Is it not? Am I wrong? Have I been wrong this entire time? Me? Wrong? Oh my god! Oh. No, it's like right there. How do you get that thing? I'll figure it out. About to do some Pokemon. We're about to play some Pokemon. And listen to me scream about this game. Being fair. How do you get in there? How did I get in there? That looks like a secret door that I got into once, and now I don't remember how I got into it. Which I believe is the translation of game cheated. Game cheated. You're gonna 100% it too? That's a great life decision, Willie. A great life decision. You should 100% this as well. You should. Well, that's what I like to hear. In the true spirit of gamesmanship, you have also decided to enjoy the fun that is 100%ing this game. I totally understand that and appreciate your commitment to gameitude. It's a very wise decision. I believe Teak also said that he wanted to 100% this game as well, and I was like, wow, you guys, this is some solidarity right here. This is some amazing solidarity. We're all gonna play a game together, and we're all gonna enjoy said game together. This is truly a wondrous moment. This is truly a wonderful, wonderful moment. In this game, this is truly a wonderful moment. I feel in touch with what I can only refer to you as kin. Kin, you have now succeeded. No, you have now arisen to the level of kindredship that we can all be one together in this magnificent and wonderful play Donkey Kong for Game Boy. There's no way I can play Donkey Kong for Game Boy. It's not possible. I am physically incapable of playing Donkey Kong for Game Boy. I'm incapable of it. It's Donkey Kong. Like, I don't want to play Donkey Kong. I've played enough Donkey Kong for one lifetime. Why would I want to continue to play Donkey Kong? Continue. I played Donkey Kong and Donkey Kong Jr. for an obscene amount of hours in my childhood. I don't need to play it on Game Boy. That would probably make Donkey Kong worse. Donkey Kong Adventure is great. What's Donkey Kong Adventure? I think that's also a Game Boy game. There's a Donkey Kong and a Donkey Kong Adventure. One, I don't know if it was a birthday or Christmas, my parents bought me Donkey Kong Classic, I think it was called. Donkey Kong Classics, and it had Donkey Kong 1 and Donkey Kong 2, Donkey Kong Jr. I'm sorry, Donkey Kong Jr. It had Donkey Kong and Donkey Kong Jr. And I played the absolute shit out of that game. A lot. A lot. Like, that's a very simple game. And there's not a lot going on there, dude. And I beat that game so many damn times. There's no end. It just keeps going forever. It just literally keeps going forever. It's an infinite game. Like, there's like no credits or anything. The Game Boy Donkey Kong is just Donkey Kong, sometimes known as Donkey Kong 94. Right, so it's Donkey Kong on the Game Boy. I don't want to play Donkey Kong on the Game Boy. It was bad enough on the Nintendo. And now you want me to play it on the Game Boy, which has a much worse screen. You're thinking of Donkey Kong Land. I know that they tried to port, and they actually did a decent job of it, porting Donkey Kong Country to the Game Boy. It's one of the better looking Game Boy games out there. It actually looks really nice, surprisingly. It's super reduced and all that, you know, but it looks pretty solid. The music's not that great, but it looks really good. Better looking, but still a Game Boy game. Yeah, it's still a Game Boy game. I remember, like, actually being like, wow, those are some really good graphics for a Game Boy. Like, Jesus, that's pretty impressive. I played, like, maybe, like, 5 minutes of it. I don't understand why Game Boy games are so bad. Like, there's, like, maybe 1 or 2 Game Boy games that actually feel decently. I don't know why everything controls so poorly on the Game Boy. Like, it's not a hardware limitation, it's just people were like, yo, these games should control like garbage. There's like a handful of games that control alright. You know, like Tetris. Tetris controls great. Tetris controls great. But like, even like Super Mario, when they made the Game Boy Color version of Super Mario, even that controlled worse than Mario. Super Mario Brothers. I'm sorry, I clarified. Super Mario Brothers. And it suffered from the fact that, you know, since the Game Boy has a much smaller, you know, screen size, that they were also, like, you have whatever they call it, the screen crunch. It suffers from that as well. It's not great. It's not great. It was punching above its weight class for that one. I think there's a couple instances where the Game Boy, where they did some impressive things with the Game Boy. Screen size is a big part of the problem? I would think so, but controls are controls. That's a programming thing. That's got nothing to do with, like, the Game Boy itself. A game can control perfectly fine or absolutely horrible, depending on, you know, how you program that. Oh! No, 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 no. I didn't know that that was a bed. I didn't mean to feed you. Go away. No one likes you. Okay, we gotta figure out... Where was the Sonic thing? And you only have a 160 by 144 pixels to work with. You're physically limited to how precise move it can be? Really? That's 100% a programming thing. You could have 1 pixel that controlled the best out of anything in the world. It's 100% a programming thing. I mean, you're definitely limited with certain aspects, but controls are controls. I don't, and it doesn't let you look at, like, where... Kinda sucks, I can't figure out. I should have looked before we went in. It was like 5 or 6. We could just go... We need to get more triple jump guy. We only have 1 left of him. Oh, it's 7. It's 7. We gotta go to 7. I don't remember where it is in 7. I was close. I'm not saying every Game Boy game played horribly. I'm just saying a lot of them. Did either of you play that Donkey Kong game on the DS with the Mario robots? Yes. That game was really fun. It was like Donkey Kong versus Mario or something like that. I think it was a Game Boy Advance game first, and then there were DS ones. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think the first one was like a Game Boy Advance game. Oh, no, no, no. We want to go on the bonus one. Yeah, I like that one a lot. That was really fun. That was quite an enjoyable game. I like puzzle games. Puzzle games are my jam. Them's my jams. Yeah, those were super fun. I think there were 2. Maybe there were 3. I think I only ever played 2. I think I played 1 on the Game Boy Advance, and then I played 1 on I think it was all the way down over here. We had to climb over some gears and stuff like that. It's pretty basic math. The smaller your resolution, the less precise an input's going to be. What math is that? But yeah, those mini, what were they called? Donkey Kong? Was it really Donkey Kong versus Mario? Is that what it was called? Donkey Kong versus Mario versus Donkey Kong. That's what it was. Mario versus Donkey Kong. Those were a lot of fun. And then it was March of the Minis for the DS. Yeah, I really like those. Your phone died as soon as you brought it up. Yeah, I was saying I played the I guess I played the Game Boy Advance one and the DS one. Apparently there were a bunch of them though in the series. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I played the first one and then I guess maybe March of the Minis. I think I own both of those. Mario vs. Donkey Kong was a lot of fun. There's a bunch of them. Mario vs. Donkey Kong, March of the Minis, Minis March Again, Miniland Mayhem, Minis on the Move, and then something called Tipping Stars and Mini Mario and Friends Amiibo Challenge. Holy crap. Tipping Stars came out on the 3DS and the Wii U. I also think I screwed myself over. You can only have 2 at a time. So that kind of... The SNES resolution is 256 by 224, assuming you can move a character 1 pixel forward with an input. You can move a character a minimum intervals of 256 across the screen for a Game Boy game in the same scenario. The minimum interval is 1/160th. I mean, sure, but that doesn't have anything to do with, like, programming a game to control well. I'm talking just control-wise. You know, movement's one thing. No. If a character does not, like, control well, there's certainly games where things control better than others. Most Game Boy games did not control well. I think that's more of not necessarily a resolution issue, because there were certainly ones that did control decently. It's definitely a programming thing. Most people that, like, program shit for the Game Boy just did not program well for it. Like, a lot of the games just did not control well. There are games that control perfectly fine on the Game Boy. Most of them don't. It has more to do with the programming end of how a character controls than anything else. And that was my entire point. There's a lot of Super Nintendo games where characters control like complete ass too. I would say more often than not, controls on the Super Nintendo aren't super great either. It doesn't have anything to do with screen resolution. It has everything to do with people just, like, not giving a fuck about how things control. Whereas you have a game that, alright, Super Mario World may not have the most precise control in the world, but then you play a game like fucking Space Ace, and you're like, Jesus Christ, this is abysmal. Whereas you can have... You can have a game like Mortal Kombat 3, which is absolutely atrocious to control, and then you can have fucking Kirby, which actually controls pretty damn well, and does a pretty fucking bang-up job on it. I'm just saying that a lot of the times when I played Game Boy games, they did not control well. And that has more to do with the back end, not the resolution. The resolution does, screen crunch does make a difference. It does make a difference, but I don't think on the level that you're thinking, or I'm thinking. I think you might be mixing some things up. Where are we going now? 10. Oh my goodness. You evil little adorable creatures. Get out of my way. I think we're fine for now. The Game Boy Advance. Let's take something that we can like more closely compare to something else. The Game Boy Advance has a bigger screen than the Game Boy. And a lot of games were ported from, say, the Super Nintendo over to the Game Boy Advance, right? You had something like Super Mario World. You had like Mega Man and Bass. Mega Man and Bass is probably a good example. The game plays identical to its counterpart, Super Nintendo counterpart. The downside is that it suffers from something called screen crunch, right? Because of the smaller resolution on the screen. They have to, like cut off like certain things so it's a bit more compact and you don't get to see as far ahead. The game controls the same, you just can't visually see as much of the level. That causes its own problems. The game still physically controls the same. Now, I understand that that's a slightly different, like, resolution comparison, but point standing is that a game can still control perfectly fine within the parameters. You can still make it work within its confines. I understand that like, fewer pixels are gonna, like, make a difference in, like, how the character can move and stuff to an extent, but that doesn't mean that... I'm saying, like, characters just straight up controlled bad in some of those Game Boy games, and it doesn't really have much to do with the resolution, more that people just did not play Game Boy games. I mean, design Game Boy games as well as they did the other things. Not to say that there aren't exceptions to the rule, but a lot of the Game Boy game ports and all of that were just bad. It's great to be able to have a portable console. But going back and playing some of those older Game Boy games, they're terrible. Alright, we're in 10. Still doesn't change the physical reality that the Game Boy has a lower ceiling for a precise... Right. The Game Boy Advance, lengthwise, is only slightly smaller than the SNES. It did suffer from screen crunch. It definitely did. That's one of the biggest complaints about, like, the ports on the Game Boy Advance, is that it did suffer heavily from screen crunch. Which is definitely understandable. In most games, I think people usually found, like, a decent way to help kind of, like, mitigate that. What are we looking for here? We're on 10. We're just looking for the hats. We're just actually just looking for the hats. Yikes, and there's 3. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking hate life here. That's lovely. I think at the end of the day, I see your point, T. I see your point, and I understand that that can, like, factor into things. I just think that the Game Boy games were... There wasn't as much care put into those games as there were others. Well, it's a portable game, like, we'll give it to the D team. You know, the Legend of Zelda games, they control absolutely fantastic. Those games control absolutely wonderful. At least as good as their 8-bit counterpart. No big complaints from me in that end. But granted, you're not looking for, you know, any sort of precision movement. Most of the games you played were ports of old games like Asteroids and Missile Command. Yeah, I played Arkanoid. I liked Arkanoid. Arkanoid on the Game Boy was pretty fun. That was pretty solid. It wasn't great. That was okay. It's usually my feeling of a lot of Game Boy games was, it was alright. It wasn't great. It was alright. I never really felt that they were outright shitty or terrible, just kind of like, they're middling. The 8-bit counterparts didn't have 8-way movement. Did they have? I don't think they had 8-way movement in Link's Awakening, did they? But they definitely did in the Oracle games. But if you're saying that they put in 8-way movement into it does? I didn't think it did. I mean, the remake certainly does. I didn't think that the original Link's Awakening did. I thought you were stuck on your, like, ups and downs and lefts and rights. Maybe it does. If anything, then you're just proving my point, though. That controls even better than its 8-bit if it does have 8-bit movement, that's a better control. That's just driving my point home. Oh god, I had to paint the thing. You know, some people took the care and time to make the games control decently, and others were just like, nah, it's a portable game. It's just gonna control like trash. We're not gonna put the care and love we do into our other counterparts. That was in, I think, large part the problem with the Game Boy. Get rid of, let's get our pinker friend in here. That's cool. I didn't want to turn. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. So we're looking for hats. There's one right there. So... got it. We got a checkpoint, then we go back in, and then we just go do this. Ugh. I just think that most of the Game Boy games, and you can say it's due to screen real estate or not, I'm just saying I did not like the way most Game Boy games controlled. I think maybe the top-down stuff definitely controlled better than the side-scrolling stuff. Like, the Castlevania games, at least the first one. I think I played 1 and 2 of the Castlevania games. I don't think I ever played... There was a third one, right? Wasn't one of them Belmont's Revenge? Those games are horrible to control. Like, it's so bad. We're going back into 10. God, my brain farted there. Not to say that the original Nintendo Castlevania game controlled any better. That one controls like ass, too. Okay. Yeah, I thought it just had. I think that maybe the Oracles do, but I was pretty sure that Awakening just had the standard controls. Now, granted, you got to do more cool things in Link's Awakening, like jump and run. You got to do more cool things. That was pretty cool. I thought Link's Awakening is a fairly good example of like a game controlling relatively well. I enjoyed the controls in Link's Awakening. Okay. Okay. We're in there. The Oracle games don't either. Goes to show you. Goes to show you. No 8-way movement in any of them. We gotta concentrate here, not screw up on any of this. I still want to play through the Mega Man Game Boy games. Those are probably going to be atrocious. There's like the standard Mega Man Game Boy games. They kind of combine the Nintendo games together. Like, I think Mega Man 2 combines like Mega Man 2 and 3 together. Like the bosses and stuff. Yeah, it does sound awful. They also have the X games. There's a couple of X games on Mega Man X. Play the DOS version. I kind of want to, T. I actually kind of want to. Those look absolutely horrible and awful too. I've never got into the Battle Network games, Willie. I played like, I think I own like the first Battle Network game because I thought it was going to be a Mega Man game, and then obviously it wasn't a Mega Man game, so I can't say that I ever really got into those, so I don't know. I did play, the only Battle Network game I played was the GameCube Battle Network game. I played that. Oh, we just need to get out and then come back in. The Battle Network game was not good. That was the GameCube game. So the GameCube game is actually more like a standard Mega Man game, sort of. It's a side scroller rather than like the isometric view thing that the Battle Network stuff is. But the Battle Network is, man, I don't know how you would, it's like a tactical card game. You have like you like get into a battle, and it's not exactly turn-based, but you have like cards that you use, and then you move around a grid to attack. And I mean, it's not Mega Man, it's its own thing. It's just like Mega Man in like name only. It's kind of its own game. I couldn't get into them. But people like them. People like them a lot. I never got into them. Yeah, they're doing a legacy collection of the Mega Man Battle Network games. I don't know if that goes. There were a bunch of, yeah, it might be up your alley. Um, there were a bunch all the way up until I think like the 3DS. I don't know. They like rebranded it at some point, and they tried to turn it into like a Pokemon style thing where they would release like a red and blue version at the same time. And you gotta like collect all the cards in it. I don't remember what those things were called, but yeah, there was a ton of stuff that they had there. I think there's like at least like 7 or 8 games in the series. I'm going over here. Gotta go away. I can't fight them because I don't have anything that I can fight them with. How do we get something to fight them with? This is annoying. Is there a... Oh, I know how to deal with it. I just go in there. The DOS Game Boy games look terrible. They don't have music either. I've seen some people play those. Alright, we are looking for another costume. Somewhere. You grew up with Mega Man on DOS? What'd you think of it, Teak? Was it terrible? It looks terrible. Oh, there's the... Right there. Oh my god, why is that? Why are you throwing downwards and not forwards? Young miss. Alright, where's this crap bag? Where's the other crap bags we're supposed to be attacking? I hear them making noises, but I don't... Oh, I see one over there. And there's one floating over there. Great. It's the only Mega Man game you played as a kid until you eventually got X on the Super Nintendo? Hilarious. It's barely even a Mega Man game. It is objectively bad. The history behind it is fascinating. Yeah, I watched... I don't know. I've seen a couple of videos on, like, YouTube about the history of those games. They started out as fan-made projects. And Nintendo was just like, oh yeah, sure. Go ahead. And then they endorsed them because they wanted something on, like, the PC. But they're basically just like Mega Man in name. They just started out as like fan projects, and then Nintendo was like, sure, you can call this Mega Man, fine, whatever, right? That was my basic understanding of the goings-ons there. Which is hilarious. There's a hat right there. But we don't have a checkpoint. So... don't lose. Is there one over here that we can kill? There is. Alright, good. Now let's go up. I still wouldn't mind. I wanted to play Mega Man vs. Street Fighter, which is like a fan game that Capcom released for whatever Mega Man anniversary 20th, which was just a fan game that just got endorsed. I wanted to play that. Where Mega Man beats Street Fighter villains and then absorbs their powers so you can be like Ryu and Chun-Li. It's kind of cool. It might be terrible. I still want to check it out.
No. Ta. Go.
You don't think Capcom gave the dude any assets or support or anything? No. They did not. They definitely did not. Basically, he had to reverse engineer everything by playing the game and doing his best. Yep, that was pretty much it. It was like him and his buddy or something like that. I think it was either a 1 or 2 man project, yeah. And they were just like fans of Mega Man and wanted to see if they could make Mega Man on the computer. So they created like their own bad guys and stuff like that. And the second one was a like reskinned one. I warped out, right? Yeah, we did. The novelty doesn't last long. Fair. It still looks kind of cool. It's also not super long either, my understanding. I could probably beat it in one sitting. It's just, I just really enjoy Mega Man. And the more Mega Man that I can play, the happier I am, because there's very limited Mega Man. Like, I want to try the Mega Man on the Genesis. The remakes of 1, 2, and 3 on the Genesis. I want to play those. There's apparently even some Mega Man games for the Game Gear. I had no idea that there were Mega Man games for the Game Gear. Those are probably equally atrocious. Those are probably... Why were there Mega Man games on the Game Gear and not, like, more Mega Man games on the Genesis? Like, how cool would it have been if, you know, like... Yeah. How cool would it have been if they were, like, competing Mega Mans on the Genesis and the Super Nintendo? That would have been so freaking cool. Like, you know, you've got Mega Man, and then they put, like, Mega Man X or something like that on the Genesis. Just so they could have it. Yep. There are. They actually don't look that bad. They actually look relatively nice, you know? Aside from, you know, the Game Gear screen crunch. They actually look, like, really nice. You know, for a Game Gear game. Oh shit, I don't have any costumes. I was like, why am I not transforming? Great, because I don't have anything. Yeah, I was watching another streamer, and he was doing, like a challenge thing, where he had people, like, it was like a tournament, and 2 people would go head-to-head on, like, they would choose, like, a random game, and there'd be a challenge for that game. It's actually really cool. And one of them was, like, to play, like, Mega Man 2 on the Game Gear, and I was like, that's a thing? What the hell? Mind blown. Dude, he was so full of himself, too. He was like, oh, I bet you didn't know that there were Mega Man games on the Game Gear. And I was, no, I don't think anybody knew this. Nobody knew this. Who would have thought that there'd be Mega Man games on the Game Gear? Like, what the hell? Oh, there's just one. My bad. I thought there were 2. Either way, there's Mega Man on the Game Gear. Imagine having Mega Man at home. Imagine your introduction to the Mega Man game series is Game Gear Mega Man. Yeah, man, I played Mega Man. You did? Yeah, I played it on my Game Gear. What? Excuse me? You did what now? Released exclusively in North America. I couldn't tell, but it looked like it was just as bad as like every other Game Gear game. Alright, where was it? Oh, we had to rotate. Of course, it was a North American exclusive. Kind of the way Wily Wars was an exclusive for the Sega Online bullshit. Well, if you have an internet connection, you can play the Wily Wars. I mean, that's a pretty good incentive to get people into paying for, you know, online gaming. Yeah. Yeah, they are. They are. The Axe Battler, the Golden Axe game that we played last year. Oh my god, was that thing horrid. I can't believe I beat that thing. That's what... I don't know if it's one of the... No, it's definitely one of the worst games I've ever played. That thing was awful. That thing was genuinely awful. Is bad. Is just bad. I only had a handful of Game Gear games. I had a Sonic game. I don't remember which one it is. I think it was Triple Trouble. I'm not sure. I don't even know where the hell my Game Gear is. I think I had columns, because why wouldn't you have columns? I think the Game Gear came with columns. But I don't know that there's a Game Gear game that I played that I was just like, Jesus Christ, this is amazing. Come on, man. Oh, I gotta wait longer. That's still too quick. There's gotta be good Game Gear games out there. There's gotta be a handful, right? Right? The Sonic games are not good. What's a good Game Gear game? There's got to be like one or two out there that are okay-ish. Again, I think it's like one of those things where not as much effort was put into the portable games, so most of those games like they're already like bad cash-ins. Tails Adventure maybe. I don't know that I've ever even heard of Tails Adventure. I'm assuming that's Tails from Sonic and Tails, or Sonic and Tails. That was like strictly a Tails game. No Sonic. That actually sounds kind of cool. That actually sounds kind of cool. A Metroidvania starring Tails. I would play that. I would play a Metroidvania with Sonic. Maybe Sonic could actually control halfway decently and be a fun game for once. Ooh. I could totally get behind a Metroidvania Sonic. Like, zoom the camera out so it's not so, like, giant Sonic character so you can actually, like, see the level. But then it wouldn't play much like a Sonic game, though. I was thinking of, like, just, like, cramming Sonic into, like, a Metroid-style game. You wouldn't go fast. That would be the downside to that. I guess you could, like, put in areas where you go fast. But I always like the idea of, like, you know, exploration. Outside of the Sonic games, you don't think you've ever played anything on Game Gear that wasn't some kind of licensed shovelware? Exactly. I think that's most people's experience with the Game Gear. I don't think I ever played the Lion King version, but I remember the X-Men one. That was especially bad. That was not fun. Was the Lion King one like the Genesis counterpart?
No.
Whatever, the standard Lion King game that came out. Oh god, that thing was horrible. I don't think in any existence or any version of the Lion King there was a good version of that game. I failed right off the beginning. It takes so long to get to this one. God damn it. Oh, that sounds horrible. Oh, those games were awful. Those, like, I don't know who did those Disney games. I don't think that was Capcom anymore, right? Like, the Disney games on the Nintendo, pretty solid. Then all the Disney games on the Super Nintendo took, like, or at least the 16-bit generation. I don't care what anyone says. I mean, you can say what you think about, like, Aladdin. Aladdin is mediocre at best. Either version, the Super Nintendo or Genesis, I know they're slightly different. It's not that good. It's better than Lion King, but that's not saying much. Those games still just aren't that good. I know people like the Genesis Aladdin. I played that a bunch. I did not think it was that good of a game. Like those 16-bit Disney games were just awful. Awful. Virgin. They were horrible. Horrible. My little sister had Beauty and the Beast. The Genesis looked better. The Super Nintendo one played better. Yeah. Neither of them were especially good, I thought. But my little sister always wanted to play. She got the Beauty and the Beast for the Genesis. And I had, like, it was basically Greg plays the game while little sister watches Greg play the game. She was like, I want to play this game. And it'd be like 5 minutes in and she was like, okay, can you do this part for me? And then it would be like, can you just play the game? Oh, that was horrible. It was an awful, awful, awful experience. Like, all of those were so bad. I played a lot of Aladdin too, and I did not like those. They were not for me. And I had, dude, Lion King was like unbeatable. I was so bad at the Lion King. As cool as it looked, that wildebeest chase scene was just awful. And then when you got past it, you went into like that graveyard level, and like being adult Simba was not fun. Oh. Well, I mean, getting past level 2 and the giraffes and the rhinoceri and the monkeys, like there was just like, it's supposed to be a kid's game. That's not for children. Adults can't figure that shit out. No. Hey, once you know the pattern to get by the monkeys, it's the same every time. But Jesus Christ, is that just awful? It's just awful. Then it throws a final boss fight at you that introduces a brand new mechanic with no conveyance. Oh, you mean with Scar? I could never figure out what to do with Scar. I couldn't figure it out. I don't know that I ever beat it. I could never figure out what the hell you do with Scar. You gotta somehow, like, throw him off the cliff or, like, back him up and throw him off the cliff, and I could just never get the AI to behave in, like, a helpful way. I just couldn't do it. I would just give up after a while. Be like, alright, yeah, I'm done with this. It's not worth it. That game was horrible. Like, vilely horrible. I did like the monkey fight. I did like the monkey fight. I thought that was pretty fun. The monkey, the big gorilla thing. That whole level is awful, but fighting the monkey was kind of cool. You're supposed to flip him, even though the game gives you no indication that you can, much less instruction how to do so. Yeah. I had it happen like once or twice. You have that mechanic. Alright, there we go. You have that ability. You just have to, like, hit buttons and stuff like that. I remember it happening every once in a while and being like, what the fuck am I even doing? Like, how did that happen? Like, is it a combo thing? I never knew how it triggered. Obviously, there's, like, a set process of how to do it. I could just never figure out how you were supposed to do it. Like, how in the world am I supposed to trigger this thing? Alright, and then there's a third one somewhere? Maybe there's another room? Oh, there's an egg up there. I see you, Eggy. What? Give me the fucking egg! Ah, damn egg. Yeah, that game was bad, but all of them were. Like, everything the Disney-oriented in that generation was just atrocious. Which is a shame, because you had all those great games. Cool. At least it didn't kill me. Why it does anything other... That's my fault for running into it. Hey, look, there we go. Okay, and now we have another checkpoint. So this is probably where the last pad is. Just need to find it. Right here. Perfect. Okay. It's right there. Yeah. Oh. 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 I now kind of want to go back and beat The Lion King. I now kind of want to go beat that. I want to, like, as an adult, be like, here's the thing I couldn't do semi as an adult. I know that they released a bunch of those games on Steam. I think they, like, re-released that. At least there's kicking music. Was the music actually decent in those? You want to beat Super Star Wars? So do I. So do I. When I was doing that Star Wars-a-thon, I was thinking about doing the like Star Wars Super Nintendo trilogy, and then I was like, yeah, but those games suck. But I remember in college, my my sister and her husband lived relatively close to campus at the time. So I would just go over and like visit my nieces and stuff. Like I get, you know, off of work or, you know, out of class, and I just go like over to their house and like hang out for a while. You know, I took care of the kids while they went and did drugs. And but then they had my brother-in-law had Super Star Wars. So I would like sit around and play like Super Star Wars. And he was like, "You could beat the first level." And I was like, "Yeah." I actually did fairly good in it. I never had enough time that it was like renting a game. Like I'd only hang out for a little while before like a kid would like interrupt me. But I remember getting into the Sandcrawler. Oh man, that game is so damn hard. And that level is so confusing. What is it called? The Jawa's like big sand machine. Is it called the Sandcrawler? I don't think I've ever been past that point in the game. I'd like to do that too, though. I mean, it's Star Wars. Sounds right? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was saying. I was trying to say they re-released them on a bunch of platforms. All right, cool. We're done here. Perfect. Heckin' yeckin'. I mean, I could just play them on their original platform, though. I could play the Genesis and the Super Nintendo versions of them. I don't need it. Unless there's, like, some sort of, like, quality of life changes, which I doubt. I know that they have a bunch of different versions on them, which is pretty cool. Grab one. Is that the mouse? Oh, no, there is. Look. That's a unicorn. Okay, so there is something here. Okay. There's a unicorn somewhere around. Yikes. Well, fuck me! Nice. I don't have anything that can attack him, though. That's problematic. Alright, go for the jump! I miss. Perfect. The collection includes a final cut of Aladdin. I mean, I guess that in and of itself makes it worth picking up then. Oh! I almost walked down there. There we go. Now we can actually attack stuff. What are you? Are you a unicorn? No, you're just like the painty lady that we already had. Sounds like they turned it into an easy baby game. Good. That's the kind of version I want to play of that, is the easy baby game version. Isn't that the idea? We don't want the hard version, we want the easy baby game version. No, you guys want to watch me suffer. That's what it is. If it's not suffering, are we really playing? Can't see. Hey, there they are. Die, you annoying asshole. Okay. We're looking for another one of these costume boxes. I guess. That has a unicorn in it. Cornicorn? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Maybe. I'm guessing that this is the end of the level. We've like turned it a bunch. I didn't realize I thought the costume was gonna be in the other level. Okay. We'll see what happens when we open up the door here. This is the end of the level, maybe we just... Yeah, but there could be something in there. We'll go look. There could be a fun surprise. So... see any fun surprise. Behind? Right. Now we have the conundrum of conundrums. Very unfortunate. This is the costume we're looking for, is that thing, but that doesn't really help. The nice thing is that what I've noticed is that anytime you see a costume in the level, you know that like one of these like characters, you know that there's like that costume here, so that's helpful. But where that thing is, no. At least this character here allows you to see through walls. That's super helpful. I'm not sure if item placement in the level actually changes depending when you rotate. That's something I don't know. That's the bottom, right? We might just have to like go back and like keep rotating shit. I think it probably does change. Certain things are only available in certain rotations, I think. The two down there are both the painter. That's monkey mouse. Danger monkey. We gotta go back. Monkey also gets to, like, see these invisible platforms and stuff. That's wild that there's, like, actually invisible platforms in the game. But it does have a distance. The worst part is... Oop. Oh, that would have been a good place for it. This is the... where the end of the level is. That's it right there. That'd have been a clever spot to put it in here. I'm saddened by this. There's nothing in here. I mean, there was something in here. Disappointment. That really would have been a cool spot for it. That's what I was thinking. When we got here, I was just like, it's probably in this room. It's not, though. It's not. Because, I mean, you got the unicorns, like, dancing out here. Oh, my goodness. Can we not? Okay, you can't attack that. You know, you had the unicorns, like, dancing right there. I figured that would be, like, the perfect spot for it. It didn't. It's the no. I'm sorry. No. It could be... even further back as well. On that easel would have been a good one too. Doesn't look like it's there either. That's the monkey one, I think. Great. Oh! Did want to join you over there. Might be further back. I do think that the design of this level is like really clever. I like the rotating and how it like changes. I think that's really cool. There is a lot of cleverness that goes into this game. Too bad the execution is questionable. We'll level that. Is this all the way to the down? Might be all the way to the down. And this was... This was the first area. This was the beginning. In the beginning, there was only cereal. Level entrance, right? Nothing behind the big paint there. I'm vexed. I am vexed. Very vexed. There go the unicorns. Where is your costume chamber? I'm thinking it definitely has to be in that bigger room. We haven't been back in here. I didn't realize that there was a mirror in here. That's pretty big. That could be it. And the mirror's on top of the paintbrush? We haven't been through a mirror, so that could absolutely be it. That would mean back through the door and then through that. Yeah. Let's see if that's still there when we rotate it and go back in. Is there a mirror? There is. Okay. Well, I know what we can do. This is probably it then. This is probably it then, which is exciting. We'll change you here. Yeah. And we'll get Jumpy. Yeah, we've never been in here. This is frightening. I got an air unicorn. We should have brought the mouse with us. Hold A to walk on air and reach fairly far away areas. After a while, the costume will run out of juice. It's identical to... Where's the key, though? There's always supposed to be a key. Oh. Man. Yikes. I don't know how often we're going to be using this. Huh. Sometimes I make it up there and others I don't. I don't understand. Sure. We'll just get a few of the unicorn and hopefully not gonna like die while we're trying to attempt this. I mean, to be honest, this seems like a better costume. The one that we're currently using seems better than just being we already have a costume that does the exact same thing that the unicorn does. I don't know why we would use it. There's a little kitty costume. Kitty cat that pretty much serves the exact same role. Oh my goodness. Okay, you need to jump. There we go. When you jump, everything works. When she doesn't jump, nothing works. Oh, that's horrible. How are you supposed to grab that? Aha! You just have to be smarter about it. I don't want to go off there. Oh, look at that. I already have another key. Alright, we'll grab one more and then we'll get the hell out of here. Or we'll just die and then I can never grab another one. So, good job, Cereal. What's up, Augustboard? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. How you doing? 4 is good enough, right? We don't need... We're fine. Let's just get started. Day's going fine. We're just trying to run around and collect all the doodads and doodads and doodads in the game. The nice thing is, if we ever do need that, it's right at the beginning. I'm never going to use that thing. I mean, we haven't grabbed that many yet. We'll see. When I go back into the level, I'll count it up. We needed 42 at the beginning. I can't imagine that we've gotten more than 3. I think that's all I've got, so... Probably more than 3. What do we got here? We still need 18 for the rainbow trophies. And we need... Because I haven't done one of the challenge levels yet. I would say 39, I think. I think we grabbed 3. I think we've got 3 so far, so I think we need 39 more. 21 plus 18. Yep, 39. We need 39 more. Getting there, though. Getting there, though. Alright. We're gonna put you in Spy Mouse, and we'll put the attacking lady in just so we got something here. Okay, so we need 4. This level is huge. This level is freaking huge. We need 2 hats and 1 trophy. This is... It rotates a lot, but this is all just one level. This is all just like one massive level. So we're looking for a singular trophy and 2 hats. Those things could be, you know, obviously. The nice thing, I think, is that the trophies are always available, regardless of where you are. I think they're always obtainable. So we just need to find it. The hats, on the other hand, I'm not sure if they just, like, populate wherever. Oh, I see Bird Daddy up there. Maybe up there. Maybe up there. If we can try to get over there, I think that's a good start. That looks like a good start. We'll try getting up there by all those spinning blades and whatnot. What is this one? Oh, it's the licky thing, man. Yeah, those things... So the gimmick behind this thing here is you can lick the big gems, and it'll warp you to where the big gem is. It's kind of crappy. You thought your job was crappy. I don't think I'm making that. Right, just remember that where I want to go is here. Oh boy. Oh. Hello. How will we get over there? I grabbed that. Interesting. Interesting. Ah, okay. I got some ideas. However bad they may be, I got one. I don't know if I can get... Yeah. Oh, shit, really? Thank you. That was superb. Oh, man, we really would have benefited from somebody that could jump here, though. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a good starting place. Alright, let's go into monkey form. Trophy. Trophy, 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 trophy. There's one right there, but we already have that. I don't know. The problem is, once you grab them, the game doesn't tell you which number it is, so it's kind of hard to tell what order we're trying to pick the shit up in. Have I been on the chandeliers over there? Let's try to... We could see it through the wall there if there was something there, so no. Try making our way over here. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, we got that trophy over there. Looking for hats, too. I need 2 hats. That could come from, like, rotating. I don't think the trophies pop up when we rotate. I think they're always there, but I think the hats do. I think. Right, those blocks are to get probably the trophy over there. It's a key. It's a shame the distance here is limited. What we can, like, X-ray eyeball through. Alright, let's make our way over there. Thank goodness you can stand on invisibles. Kind of thinking that it might be over here too, but very much does not seem like it is. There's a lot of over there. There must be just like a giant thick wall here. That'd just make like a big, oh fuck me loop. I did, didn't I? Well, there's a trophy over there that we picked up. This is impossible. This is impossible. Hello, and... This is impossible. No one can do this. There's just so many places shit can be. This is so big. It could also be like hidden in the wall if we need like a vacuum to suck it out. There's always that. We could always need to vacuum. I kind of thought it was going to be in the big paint container, but it wasn't. Maybe there was one in there and we already got it. And this just puts me back on the ground, which doesn't really. So that's where the bird daddy was. I guess we could try to go over there. Oh, we made it. Hell yeah. I kind of like the music. Kind of like it. I can always... Is that a harpsichord? Sounds a bit like a harpsichord. You know, with the choir and everything, it kind of gives me vibes of us playing Xenoblade again. So much of the music in Xenoblade had choir. It did not have harpsichord, though. Did it have harpsichord? It did not. It did? It didn't. It did. Maybe it did. Whoa. What was that? The hell? What was that blunk? I think maybe we should do like a rotation. I don't know where we rotate though. We get them hot rotations. Did I just go through that painting like it didn't exist? Well, we're safely back at the beginning. We can kind of run around down here and see if there's anything that I could have missed on the bottom. Once you start rotating, everything gets all complicated and crazy. Don't see anything. There's nothing immediately visible. I don't know where they want me to go. Well, considering we're looking for the fourth statue, it's probably... If we want to go over there, there was, we hit like a button somewhere around here. And it lowers a platform. Where was that button? I'm not supposed to technically be over here right now. There was a button. I don't fucking know, but maybe when you hit the button, it does something in the level, right? Where's the button maker? Oh no, it raises this up. That's what it does. It raises that up. Oh, we got bowling. All right, let's compete in some bowling. What's up, Don? How you doing, homie? All right, we got this. No, we don't have anything. The game cheated. This does not operate like normal bowling. What would make you think that, Cereal? Oh, I don't know. Okay. I mean, considering we got 3 tries to get a spare, nice talk emote. Is a chicken. Is a chicken. Where is the button? Is that the button over there? That might be the button over there. Okay, I get it. We have to do a rotation so that we can hit the button. Got it. And then that. Whoop. Is that expose? Maybe like once we get out of here, we can get out of here. There could be an available trophy, a new trophy. Can't see him. Impossible. It could totally be on that rotation. I don't think it is. So that raised this platform. Did anything spectacular happen when we do that? No? Does not seem much of anything changed there. Unfortunate. Whoops. The game cheated, as you all saw it do right there. We're still looking for hats. Hats? Trophy. Playing along with the game right now, abiding by its rules, not doing anything unintentional. Okay, that opens that up. We're playing the game by the rules, man. Let's do this. Now we get a brand new floor. Hello, miss. Don't you yell at me again. But what a... We're gonna be here a while. I don't... I think this is our home. I believe this is our home. I believe this place is pronounced home. Oh shit, look at that. Alright, well there's a hat right there, but check this out. This must be it, right there, the tiny door. Okay, cool. That's why we couldn't find it. We need the pad. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be where the last trophy is. We're gonna change him out for, I think it's the 2nd or 3rd level. Yep, there we go. Mouse in the house. An adorable little dude. Ah, just run for freedom! They don't respect you! Yeah, there we go. Whoops. Okay, now it's just hats. You wanted to show off that awesome emote. Well, it is certainly a chicken. It's certainly a chicken. It's a very cartoonish representation of a chicken, but very chicken. Alright, now we just have to look for the wherever the hats are. So that we got one hat, there's still 2 more that we need. This is great. This is delightful progress. So we have all the standard trophies, we just need the hat. Very, very exciting. I waited like 3 seconds and I was like, oh, it's not moving. I can go. No, it moved. It moved. It was just waiting over there for me to move so it could rip and tear. And then it ripped and teared. And that ripping and tearing made me sad. Ah! Did I literally just do the exact same thing? Did I? Did I literally just do the exact same thing? Because it would appear that I did. It would appear that I just did the exact same thing I had just done. Which makes me quite sad that I repeated the exact same mistake twice. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me. You're not getting me 3 times. No, sir. Cereal, that's not how the saying goes. Yes, it is. There goes 1. Okay. Okay. Where are we? Where are we? Where's the checkpoint? Right below me. Okay, so we're right above the checkpoint, and it's right up there. Alright. If you're like, why are you exiting? Basically, what I have to do here is the game doesn't save at any point unless you exit the level. And so it'll save me at that checkpoint, so in case we have to rage quit. unless we have to quit out. I have to quit out. We could do it all in one try. It's just the only way to pretty much guarantee to retry those levels without too much like annoyance is to just like quit the entire game. I could do it, you know. We may do it without too much trouble, or I may just fail miserably, which is more than likely the case. I think all these ones I just missed one in, so they shouldn't be too difficult, but at the same time, I'm really bad at them. Timing things is not my forte. I just want to hit buttons. I believe you can do the thing. Thanks. I think I can do the thing too. Maybe. Just maybe, kind of. Okay. So we're looking for a way to get up there. I actually think that... Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. I think that platform up there actually rotates. I'm just gonna like run through every single one of those elk we picked up. It's the same spot. I thought I was safe. I thought it was close enough to the tube of toothpaste. Cereal that's not toothpaste. It could be toothpaste. It could be very colorful children's toothpaste. That was not helpful. We have to kill them or else they'll come up and attack me while we're trying to platform. It needs to attack? Great. So that thing's just gonna sit there and make noise. It's broken. I like broken. There we go. Oh, okay, yep. Pretend that that didn't happen. We're just gonna pretend that that didn't happen. It was like the 6th time I've died right there. Well, not died, but lost that costume. I just stared as that box hit me in the face and then knocked me down. Right into the spinning blade. Ah! I don't see a good way to get up there. I should just follow the path. That'll lead us up. I'm trying to like platform on spots and stuff. We should just follow the path. That'll probably be the easiest way to get up. I don't want to have to go farming again. The first time we were in this level, I don't think I lost a costume. Now I'm losing them left and right. That stupid saw blade. Yeah, maybe I probably lost a couple. It does not have my best interest in mind. And my best interest is to not take damage to things. I just want to get to hat, please. You just went 4-1 on the Pokemon ladder? I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming that's a good record. I mean, you only lost once. That's pretty amazing, dude. Congratulations. Way to beat a bunch of crappy Pokemon players. Or great Pokemon players, I don't know. Way to beat other Pokemon players. I hope those Pokemon players were like little kids and you just made them really upset. Like, crushed hopes and dreams. Willy the Dream Crusher. There we go. Yeah, just following the path was so much easier than what I was doing. I'm playing Pokemon! This guy's bullying me! Do you get to, like, choose? How do the battle things work? Like, do you go by, like, a ranking kind of system? Or is it level-based? Beat at least 2 good players, nice. The game you lost, you forfeit on turn 1, because there was no way you could win. Not with that attitude, really. There's a ranking system, all Pokemon get set to level 50 to make it even. Oh, that's kind of cool. So it's really just about, like, how you build your Pokemon. Yay! First try! First try! First try! First try! I'm the guy! First try! I'm the guy! Excellent gaming cereal. Thank you. Those aren't really that hard, I'm just bad. Team building takes hours, and a match only takes a few minutes. It's a lot of dedication. Don't lose to children. Can't lose in the babies game. They've been setting Pokemon to level 50 in competitive for a few generations now. I've, never paid attention to competitive Pokemon. All your rules mean nothing to me. Rules? What rules? What did that? Oh, okay. All right, so now we're looking for the final hat here. I don't feel like rotating anything. Rotating is for fools. But that's cool that there's like a level cap. So that when you want to battle people, you know that everybody's going to be on like a relatively... Oh, we found it! There it is. Okay, so where are we? Do we have another... I don't think that there's like another checkpoint around. I could just go do it, but if I fail it, that means we have to do the entire thing again. Which I'd rather not do that. Yeah, I guess we're just climbing back up. Saves everybody the time of having to grind to 100. Gotcha. Especially since most Pokemon stop learning moves well before that point. Fair enough. Was that what it was before everybody reached the max level? That would be kind of hard. I mean, to be fair, it would be kind of hard to... If the game isn't, like, automatically setting your levels to 50, it would be kind of hard to, like, regulate that. Do you get experience and stuff? When you fight other people? I guess I needed to, like, clarify that. Like, if you're battling other trainers, do you get experience and stuff? Level ranges, okay. Right. I don't know how, like, earlier stuff would have worked. Like, I don't know how, like, could you battle in Gen 1 Pokemon? Could you, like, Game Link and fight? Oh, they even have seasons. That's cool. Okay, where am I going? I didn't really look to where we were going. That's very unfortunate. Alright, we're just following the path. I remember where it is. I remember where it is. Back in Gen 1, you had to manage all this. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's nice that the game does that for you. Like, how do you, like, turn off, like, experience and stuff if you want it? That's what I was saying. Like, level 50 is great. Like, how would you, like, just stop getting experience in a game, right? So, you can just keep playing the game to your heart's content with your favorite Pokemon, and then you go battle, and you're like, okay, here we go. Like, that's like, way better than... well, just about anything else. Yeah, you did. Yeah. That's why it was, like, level 100. Because that's the level cap. I mean, I get it. Like, I understand. Yeah, exactly. It all syncs up real nice. Yeah, we'll just come around over here. Alright. Takes a really long time to get to level 100 in the old games. Oh, I'm sure. A lot of grinding. So that makes life so much easier that you don't have to do that. That the game just automatically brings you to the appropriate level. It's really convenient. And who says Nintendo doesn't listen? Except for Smash. Nintendo listens except for Smash. Because Nintendo doesn't make Pokemon cereal. I mean, fair. Fair. That is convenient. When did they start, like, syncing that up? Was it in, like, the 3DS ones? It does. You did so many hours of grinding in Mewtwo's cave that you had various Pokemon cries memorized. Oh. Yeah, that's gotta be rough having to, like, grind like that. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Yay, we only had to do it once. Yay, 36. We're down to 36. We're amazing. The best part is now we get to go do, like, the bonus level. I like the bonus levels. You know, one of the nice things I remember from Sword and Shield was that you got to, like, replace abilities anytime you want, so, like, things weren't, like, permanently lost to you. So, like, whoops, I accidentally got rid of a skill that turns out that's, like, super helpful. You could just, like, put it back on your Pokemon. Oh, I didn't realize that that was gonna be helpful. I just deleted it. I like that, too. That's really nice to be able to do that. You don't remember when they did it? It was definitely around Gen 5 or 6. Oh, okay. You think Gen 6 was when they changed it, but could be wrong. I think that was a cheeky technique in Gen 5 involving a level 1 Pokemon or something. That change was a long time coming. It's really a nice quality of life thing. It really, really is. Because it saves you, like, oh shit, well I needed that, now I have to start over again. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. That's another, like, nice, just, like, time saver. Yeah, we'll stick with everything that we got here. Oh no, let's get Jumpy. Which we only have a couple of, because I keep killing them. Scarlet, what gen are they on now? Like, 10? 11? 9? Oh, I wasn't even close. Well, 10 is close to 9. It's one away. In Scarlet Violet, you can do it from the pause menu. You think to switch moves in Sword and Shield, you had to visit an NPC. Still, it's there. You know, it's nice that it's just available to you. How many years ago was Gen 6? How many years ago was that? Kind of wish they'd stop introducing quality of life improvements by visiting NPCs and just skip straight to the part where you can do it in a menu. I get that. ...2012, so like 10 years ago. Cool. 2013, yeah, that's close. It's as close as I was with my guess, I'll tell you that. Guestimals. The plus side is we're not looking for any bonus levels here, we're just looking for trophies. There's one right there. Buttons and stuff. I don't want to follow the level. Like, where are they telling me to go? There we go. Just want to get rid of the fighting music. I don't know, sometimes when you do like small step processes, you know, with quality of life stuff, you like unintentionally find something that works really well. I'm with you though. Like being able to just do stuff straight from a menu is certainly convenient. A lot of the times people do like cutesy things and you're like, okay, well, I mean, it's cute and all, but it's really inconvenient still. Thanks for cute, want useful. Teak'll probably hate this. They turn TMs, I don't know what that is, treasure mounts, into craftable items for some reason this gen. You have to visit an NPC to craft, and you have to battle specific Pokemon multiple times to get materials. 1 step forward and 2 steps back. What's a TM? A taint manipulator. Get away from my taint manipulator. It's my taint. It's my taint and I want it now. Oh, okay. That was unexpected, but it's cool. They just got to the point where TMs weren't one-use items. Yay! What? Button! In Gen 8, they made them super easy to get, and now it's a complete pain in the ass. Yeah, I mean, like I said, sometimes cute can be a pain in the ass. Well, we thought that it was too easy for the player to acquire these. We wanted it to be a little bit more of a challenge. Spend more time playing our game. Okay, there's one right there. I already paid you. I already paid you. I gave you monies. What did that do? Did that. Okay. Cool, I guess. Alright, that's number 4. So there's 3 more prior to that. Great. Oh my god. God, I hate these things. I hate them so much. Just go away forever! Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. No? Not cool. That really sucks. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back up. Fuck. Great. How did I get over there to begin with? Okay, this is good. Oh, this is terrible. Fine, it's fine. Why did I want to come over here? Probably because reasons. I got reasons. I got reasons. Did I just make a big loop? I think I did. There's something rotating in there. The trophy. How in the world are you supposed to get that? I guess we gotta rotate again and then jump into it somehow. There's no fucking way I'm grabbing that. Oh, but there's like one right below. Well, let's go down and look. Okay, ain't no way I'm grabbing that from here. Yay, they're gone. God, I hate them. I just want to listen to the level music. Can we turn off battles? Not exactly difficult. Is that like an option I can do? Where's like baby mode to turn off these battles? I think I've battled enough. Whatever the hell these enemies are called. I think I've killed enough of them. I found two others, but where's the number one? Like, that one should be pretty obvious. Alright, sure, let's follow this pathway. Let's see where this brings us. Potentially nowhere helpful. Mines. We don't see anything on the way up here, so... Let's just go through the gate, see how it rotates us. That was number 3. I don't get it. If I fall down there, what do we think happens? That was not much of a challenge. Let's go down. Why not? Alright, just brings you back the same exit regardless. We found number 3, which means we're like 2 prior to that were discoverable, I guess. Let's go back to our spotty otter. Spotted otter. Not a spotted otter. X-ray 8. Spotted otter. What? I saw a platform out there. I saw outside. I saw outside. You can't deny outside to me. I synced it. We're in the Truman Show. I synced it. I've watched enough television to know. We're being Truman Showed. Again. Oh my god! Stop hitting it! Okay, very nice, very nice. We won combat, yay. Woo! I can't attack you. Can you please come to a place where I can thank you? What? I don't understand what just happened to me. I got hit, but why? I landed on the enemy and it said, no, you take damage. I would like an explanation of why. Yeah, it was a little silly, wasn't it? Saw something. It was right there. I can grab that. I'm game enough. Oh, it's number 1! I'm number 1! I'm number 1! I'm number 1! That was right at the beginning. Alright, well, since we're at the beginning, let's just go restock our friends again. There's also a hidden costume in this level somewhere that we have to find as well. hate the noises these things make. I hate the battle music. Like, all of it just makes me angry. For no particular reason, don't ask. Alright, that's not where they wanted me to go. Where was the... Where do they want me to go? Is this the wrong way? I don't remember where that, I don't like this. Like, how are you supposed to get by that? There doesn't seem to be a lot of time to, like, squeeze by that. My brain went, I think they're gonna warp me to that. I forgot that we went back to that other checkpoint, though. God damn it. I guess quitting out really didn't do anything for me there. I wanted to... Whatever. Oh, right, we got to keep the costume. Oh, well. We didn't really farm a bunch of those. I probably should have farmed more. I only got like 3 of them. Yeah, I don't remember how we got up. I don't remember what I did. Okay, stop spawning enemies. Just please. For, you know, like an hour. Great. Ease my pain. There was the door. Oh, right here. Yeah. This is what I was looking for. There we are. The checkpoint thing. Alright, 2 was definitely in that other rotation, though. There was a second one, so maybe it was by those, like, super fast spinning blades. Maybe we should go back and check that out. Because that was the 3rd one over there. And they're in somewhat of a sequential order. Somewhat. Let's check out if there's anything by these. There's that there. But would that lead me anywhere? I don't think so. I don't think getting by any of those spinning blades over there was actually gonna lead me someplace, yeah? It doesn't look like it was going to. It was those. We'll figure it out. Let's just keep going. Wow. It's just so, like, every 2 seconds they're like, here's enemies. Oh, can we just not? forever? Whoops. Thought that went all the way directly to the wall. It did not. Well, we know where two are. Those are probably the last two, so we're just looking for one. There are two that are surrounded by blades. There's just one other... secret-y do. Look at this. Fire, huh? I see you. What is this? Dawn Butterfly. Okay, what do you do? Dawn me up, Butterfly. Mash A to soar through the skies during the daytime. So I can just fly? That seems pretty broken to me! Oh, but it's a limited time. It's not just like infinite flying. Okay. It still seems super helpful. Let's grab a few of them. Cool. Alright, well this is where the costume was. That's great. We figured that out. That's special. I'll put that in my Erector set. You what now, Cereal? I don't know. It made sense when I thought it. So we have one of these butterflies that during the nighttime, which is very oh, why did that happen? Great. Well, they're like, why are you upset, Cereal? It's actually really simple. That kind of sucks. You can only have, I think, a max of 2 of these things at one time. Was that the end? Interesting. You can only have 2 of one creature at any given time. I did not mean to replace our triple jump buddy. No, I can still fucking hear them. Oh my god. It won't let you turn it off. It'll let you turn it down, but it won't let you turn it off. This game belongs in fucking hell. They won't let you turn... Nope, you can't go all the way down. Wow. Just wow. Just wow. That is... absolutely freaking insane. No. Why won't they? I just wanted the noises that the creatures make is way more annoying than the music. I was just trying to turn this beep 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 beep. Like I wanna like smash this game in its face so badly. I don't like the battle music, but it's more tolerable than the cute little, you know, noises that the creatures make. Oh my god, is that annoying. I don't think that helps. Oh, there you are. You just stop that now. This seems like an okay-ish ability. Not super great, not super bad, just kind of meh. The butterfly thing. Who knows? It could be crazy helpful. You know, you're limited with the time you can spend in the air. It's not bad. It just doesn't seem insanely helpful either. I'm gonna grab 2 more and then we'll get out of here. We'll keep looking for more trophies. We've got 3 more to find. Oh, anytime the game hitches, I know we're about to get enemies. Like, those noises don't, like, drive anybody else crazy. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. I don't think that other one can actually do anything to me. Oh. No. Get rid of the wrong. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we found the final one. I don't have... We have to go get the box in a box. I don't know what else we have that can fight those enemies. So we have to go all the way back down to the bottom to get that. I think it's the fox in the box that we need. I don't know what else can actually fight those things. The fox in the box is hands down the most annoying creature that we have. Where is it? It was on 4? Yeah, I only have a box fox. Try sliding in a box form to break certain objects you normally couldn't. It's the only one I think that can fight beat these things. Maybe it's possible that some of the problem with the fox in the box is that it randomly changes. So I can't control it, which is problematic when you're, you know, trying to play a game. Where in the hell was I? I don't know where I am right now. Oh, I'm on the other side. Okay. I want to go this way. It is just... It is such a horrible enemy. And a horrible, costume. That's what I was trying to think of here. Horrible costume. Okay, game. Alright. So the problem... Whoa. I don't know why I did any damage to that in the first place. I don't know what the timing is either. It's not arbitrary. There is like a specific set of time. No! Great. Yeah, what a delightful costume. And that could have been worse, I guess. But of course it had to spawn in. No! Come on! Fuck! Oh. This honestly might be one of the hardest things I've had to do. How they all 4 respawned? God, you suck, game. There's gotta be another... I don't know the timing of when it's gonna change, so like I can't just go like charging into it. That was really lucky. It sucks. This is just awful. I don't know when it's gonna change, so I just kind of have to risk it all. Like, it does a bright flash before it changes, but you don't have like enough time to like actually do something in between then. If you're not already like moving towards whatever you want, and the arenas that they put you in are so small. I mean, I guess that's part of the challenge, but oh God, man, it just, it's awful. We're going this way, right? Okay, we're back here. It'd be cool if like my buddies could do something. Cute. How am I supposed to get, like... Boy, I did not mean to do that. I really wish you could control it. Like, you can control everything else. This you can't. This is horrible. Oh my God. Okay. Ooh, you just need to have like enough speed to do it. Okay, that's number 5, but the other 2 are like somewhere. You didn't know. Come on, game. Oh my God. Okay. There was another. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Instead, hold on. I'm getting rid of the fox thing. We'll at least have a different costume. There's one that we can do to at least replenish it. Considering, I mean, that's my last one. I want to, okay, lose it here. We're gonna, sure. Okay, I feel better about that now. Alright. I feel 1,000 times better about that. Oh, but look at how that's rotated. I wonder if that's how they want me to do it. I wonder if they want me to just, like, fly right up into it. Do they want me to use these? Oh, I thought there was one in there. Is there not? There is. How would you get it, though? Alright, where's the other one? Right below? Okay, so we get down onto the paintbrush and then just kind of like fly straight up. Okay, easy. Those enemies constantly run away from you, so that makes it hard to track them down. Where's the rotating thing? Is that it? It's the one that rotates on it. There's one there, and then there's... I don't think I'm actually gonna make it over there. Oh god, game. I have an idea. Thanks. How can we get back over there? Are we like in like the original? I think we're in the original configuration. I think I want to rotate it once. Okay. And that's broken? No. Alright, it's in the realm of possibility, I think I can grab this. Where is it? Is that the one that was above the paintbrush? Yes? So there's another one. That right there. Okay. Wow, game, thanks. Oh man, what is depth perception? Okay, how do we get back up over here? Hey, as soon as I'm trying to do anything, this is actually really frustrating. Not because I think this, like, section is particularly challenging, it's... The game keeps hitching every time I'm trying to do some sort of precision, doing any sort of jumping. That's problematic. Alright, is that it? Or is there another one somewhere? Oh, it's all the way over there. Great. I don't have anything that can attack them. Can you, like, come over here? So that I can get rid of you? Not in the fucking fans. Okay. Might be able to get in there with that guy. Definitely not the deer. Okay. I need to fly further out. I can't tell, like, the depth perception of how far those, like, blades are. It's awkward. Cool. Alright. Yeah, trying to squeeze between those is really rough. You don't have a lot of time to try to get between them. It's a pretty good challenge there. We could try to, like, cheese around them. I was just trying to see if I could actually, you know, like, play the game for 2 seconds, but... Oh my god! The game actively just doesn't want me to play it. This is some of the most frustrated I've been with the game in a while. I didn't get the last time we played, I didn't get frustrated at all. Now I'm getting, like, really pissed off. I don't see how I can get through that. That's absurd. Oh. Okay. I think that's too far for them to make it, but... Perfect. Alright, we're done. We just beat the level. Yep, let's just get out of here. All this hitching and fighting and stuff, like, they're spawning in, like, every 10 seconds. That's one of the reasons why I dislike the tree level, the bonus tree level. They were constantly spawning in enemies. Like, you beat them, and then, like, in 10 seconds, there's just more enemies in there. Just let me play the level. The enemies don't make it harder, they're just an annoyance. Alright, like, that takes care of all at 10. Does it? Did we get all the boss trophies? I think we did. There's got to be a boss trophy somewhere that we did. Oh, the chess one, level 7. I never figured out what to do with that boss. That's right. All right, let's see what we're missing here. No, we got all on 10. 12, we didn't get everything on that boss, and 7 we didn't. I guess we can go look at 7 again to try to figure that out. Where's 7? I thought I tried everything here in 7, but maybe we missed something. What should we bring in? We'll bring in the punchy guy. Right? This dude? I'm bringing her. I'm bringing you. There we go. Nice mix. 4, 5, 6 in the mix. So we're missing the first trophy, which means it's like the first attack thing. I thought it had something to do with these fists, but it won't do anything with them. Like the only thing we can do with the fist when he fires them, the rocket fist, I could swear that it have to do something with them, but maybe it doesn't. So you get these rocket fists, right? He shoots them at you. But all we end up doing is like disabling them. And then he like pounds the ground here. We can fly in, bash that guy in the face like that. And then I think there's like this, like we just have to hit one of these, that hurt me? Interesting. I did not expect that to hurt me. Okay. Oh. Oh. And then there's this pawn attack. Great. Alright, let's try the pawn attack thing again. That was unfortunate. I thought there was something to do here, but I think it's just the little kid. I think that's the only thing that we actually have. God damn it. I want to hit a pawn. I've done all this before. And it only gave me 2. And I don't know which ones they're for. Let's see what we get this time. But I did all that before. The first time I fought him, I hit the cannon thing. I dive bombed him with the little girl, and I hit the queen thing. I did all 3. Why did I not? What was the thing? What was the first one? Which attack thing was it? I did all those the first time. Whatever. It's done. It's done. Alright, 11. Ah, the fireman level. This looked really cool. This level looked really cool. Oh, that's right. We gotta figure out what to do with these medals. I may just look up and figure out what it is. I think they randomly get hats. Look at that. Like, look, it's got a hat. Like, why does this one have a top hat? They randomly get hats. How do they get hats? Like, what gives that guy a hat? Alright, you have purple. We don't have a lot of blue. We need somebody with blue. And then we can breed them with purple. I think what we do is we're looking to get one with a crown. I am going to go out on a limb and say that their hat, where we've seen the egg and we've seen a hat. I don't know if we've seen something else. I'm going to say it's random. I'm going to say it's random what they do. I think what we do, I could be wrong, but I think what we do is once we get them with 3, we already had one with 3 medals. I've had one with 3 medals on it before. I think we just crack one open with a medal and we like maybe save it and then like keep reloading until like it gets a hat or something like that. That's what I'm guessing. That's what I'm guessing. Because we need to, so we need a Tim with a crown to give to this dude, right? The game doesn't exactly explain any of these mechanics ever, so I don't know. I can just guess. There's got to be a reason for the medals, right? Maybe that determines, like, how great they are, right? So then we have a chance. I'm not going to spend, like, 4 hours trying to figure this out, so what I'm thinking... We find some of these. I think, so we've got red. We have plenty of red. We have plenty of purple. So we just need to make sure that we have one of these blue ones. So this one right here. This one in front of me has a blue gem. We don't have a lot of blue gems right now, but we have a lot of purple and red and yellow. So we take one of the blue ones and we feed them some red and blue, or red and purple. And then we get it. We have a couple of blue ones that have blue metals, so that's good. We feed it and then get all 3 metals on it. And then once it gets big enough, you throw one of these smaller ones at it, and then it pops out an egg. But now that I say that, what if I need a small one with 3 metals and a big one with 3 metals, and then we combine the 2 of them? Yeah? You got 2 metals going in, and then you'll get a crown? I bet you it's random, though. Because this game is stupid. And I bet you it's random. Alright. I'm not going to do that right now. We're going to go into level 11. We're going to go do that. I bet you that's what it is, though. My brain says that that's what it is. The downside is that the big ones don't like to eat that often. So it's hard to feed them. So I could try to, like, make one of these big ones into an appropriate one. We'll do that in a bit. We'll keep that for, you know, later. It's a guess. I'm not sure. And they seem to, like, slowly lose metals over time for whatever reason. Alright, well, on the plus, on level 8 here, or 11 here, we have an ability that allows us to walk through fire, which should make some of this platforming and stuff easier for us. We technically only have, like, 2 more levels to get through. Unless once we unlock everything, there's going to be like a super bonus level. That's possible. But two more worlds, 11 and 12. So we've got 12 more rainbow ones, and I don't know how many more non-rainbow ones we need. Well, it looks like we only need 3 in this level, and they're near the end. One's near the end, and the other ones are hats. Alright, we need... I'm gonna do what I have been doing. I'm just gonna go standard style U. We're an 11, so we get our fire friend. We should probably grab a few more of those. I don't know why. I don't think we'll need them. They're kind of useless outside of this area. And then that's the bonus one. How many costumes? 1, 2... Oh, what other costume are we missing then? Oh, Balan. Balan's one of the costumes. I wonder if you get that when you collect all of them. Like, if we get all these last 2, I wonder if it unlocks Balan. I wonder what Balan does. Alright, I don't know what else we'll need here. Let's just... Oh, I'm like halfway through already, too. Interesting. When did I do that? We could do music. We could perform some music. I don't think we performed music here. Let's go get one of them. There's only a couple of instrumenteers. That's a word. Instrumenteers. Maybe this one will be an instrumentalist. Those are all appropriate words. Where is... There we go. What? We got little mots. Little mots. Here. Play us a tune. Oh, what an amazing song. You did it. Stupendous. The crowds will cheer. Or jeer. One or the other. Maybe both. That's right, this is the level that's got the Ghostbusters music in it. Oh, oh. Yeah, let's just not fuck around. That's a smarter decision. To fuck around with or not to fuck around with. To get fucky or to not get fucky. Yeah, I think we should bring the monkey with us. Do I have to fight the boss again? Did I, like, screw up somehow? Where's the... Like, did I, like, try to get a hat or something like that and fail? I think there was... Yep, right there. Okay, no, we did not. She's the only one that jumps. Okay, well, on the plus side, we're right here. So if I gotta quit out, we're right here. We're good to go. That's good. Alright, let's not fail. Let's first try. Easy game for babies, right? Impossible game for babies. Those ones I... Okay, thought I fucked that up. There's a giant brick in my way. This is the end. Yay! No failures! My parents can be proud of me again. No, they can't be. I'm playing child's video games. They're disappointed as usual. Alright. So, 2 more. I think a regular trophy and another hat. I just wanted to see if there was something behind that. There may be, but... Free key! Okay, let's run through the fire. This is fun. Ghostbusters song, Ghostbusters, Ghostbusters song, Ghostbusters. Okay. We cheese the hell out of that. Thank you, celebrate me. Yes. Oh shit, right here. Alright. Yeah. I've said it every time. It sounds just like the... you can't help but notice it. It sounds just like it. It's identical. It is identical. It's... The rest of the song isn't, but those first, like, few piano keys are... Like, dude. Like, how you not? Like, y'all gonna get in trouble for that shit. Cool. You know what? We should just go do the thing. I shouldn't. The worst part is the level ruins the music. The level ruins the music. The battle music ruins the level music. I just want to listen to Ghostbusters. Alright, so we'll try for the hat. Hopefully no failures. 11's over here, right? And then we will be done. And then we gotta do the... Man. We have to do this, build this clock thing. I wonder how long it'll take us to do that. I haven't really been doing too much of that as of late. I've been kind of ignoring that. That ain't good. We have a lot of gems that we can feed our little buddies. Alright. Are there any, like, quick gems we can grab? Like, double something? Get some points towards something. Yeah, we can get some points towards a little something. Sure. Good enough. We'll get a little something. I don't think any of the music in this game is amazing, but it's good. Like, all the music seems to very much fit the level themes and stuff. I like it. You know, maybe it is homage, you know. Ghostbusters, they were in a firehouse. You know, we're in like a fire station type kind of level thing. Maybe it isn't like a kind of like an homage to the Ghostbusters. But they're also not firefighters, so there's that. There's that. They're Ghostbusters. They fight ghosts. I ain't afraid of ghosts. Yeah, Donkey Punch. It's actually referred to as a rabbit punch when you punch somebody in the back of the head. Why is it called a rabbit punch? I don't know. Why would you call it an animal anything? Donkey, rabbit, I don't think it makes much of a difference. Also, don't punch people in the back of the head. In the face, perfectly fine. In the back of the head. Alright, what kind of ending we got here? Please be simple and easy. Yeah. That one I'm always just like slightly late on. You have to hit that one a little bit earlier. That's unfortunate. There's two kicking ones, and that one I've seen like a couple of times, and I seem to mess that one up every time. Farts. Shall we get the farts? Man, I wanted to watch. I tried to stay up, but I fell asleep. I wanted to watch the, I guess it's the final January 6th committee meeting, where they were recommending what they would like the Department of Justice to pursue. And it looked like they were going after 4 different counts. And, they were recommending individuals to investigate, I guess, as well, associated with those counts. I would like to watch those proceedings and see all the goings-ons. I just saw, like, a little blurb. And guess it was like maybe a month ago now, the Department of Justice like did their own kind of like special counsel investigation. I don't know how much they're actually like working in tandem, but he was supposed to be doing some sort of other investigation, mainly kind of like focusing on the stolen classified documents, which I mean, like, that seems pretty open and shut to me. Like, I don't think that there's, like, a ton of wiggle room on that. I think that seems pretty open and shut. You would think, okay, you had documents that weren't ever meant to leave. Okay, you go to jail now? Right? I mean, it should be that simple, right? Like, there doesn't seem to be, like, much wiggle room there, you'd think, right? Like, do not pass go, do not collect $200. That one That one seemed pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. But I would like to spend some time and watch that later on today. I heard Jamie Raskin had a pretty solid speech. Fuck. I thought that was I thought that was a button mash thing. So I just started mashing. I'm sure Garland will do his best to make sure every I is dotted, and then in 2024 appoint a special counsel to make sure every T is crossed. At which point they'll announce an official investigation in 2025 into, well, I mean, into whether Trump may or may not have done something illegal, the results of which will be reviewed by a Republican-appointed Attorney General in 2027. Well, they already have a special counsel doing investigations right now. Ireland already started something. I understand that due process is slow. I get that. I get that. But when something so egregious happens, you would think, all right, so they don't want any loopholes or anybody finding like some way. They want to follow, because something like this has never really happened before, right? We've never really seen something like this. I think they're kind of handling it with white gloves and are trying to be extremely careful about what they do, because precedent means a lot. And we've never had someone so blatantly ignore the law in such a high position. Which, you would like to think that no one's above the law, right? Everybody's held accountable. The president isn't supposed to be immune. They're not a king. They're there to represent the people, as they were elected to do. Nobody is above the law. The law is there to be enforced. Especially, you would hold someone like the president to a higher standard, not an immutable standard, but a higher standard. No, you are the one, like, setting the standard for the people. Like, you are in the highest electable position. So, if anything, you should be even more accountable for your actions, not the exact opposite. Like, why would we think that the president is immune to any sort of prosecution? They shouldn't be. If the president walked out and with no justification walked into the middle of DC and just started shooting people, I hope that motherfucker burns, you know? I don't care who it is. And so if you're gonna be so flippant and not obey the law, I would guess. If Biden did something egregiously illegal, go after his ass, you know? Fuck him up. And yet here we are thinking that the president is above, and so I think that's a precedent that does need to be set. They just don't want it being taken advantage of, which is why I think they're handling it with white gloves, because a lot of people feel like we're attacking their faith, when that's not it. We just want to hold people accountable for their actions, which everyone should be accountable for their actions. You're right. I know, and yet here we are. But I would like to see people take responsibility. And I think, like a lot of people, they view this as, you know, frustrating. No, it's not that I want Trump to go down, it's that I want someone that blatantly disregarded the law to go down. It doesn't matter who it is. If Obama started doing illegal shit and smuggling illegal documents, yeah, man, fucking lock him up. Oh, yeah. By all means, do that shit. I hold no loyalty to individuals, you know? It's not how that shit's supposed to go down at work. The most obscene thing about this, remember when the FBI raided Mar-a-Lago and everybody was wondering which crime exactly they were investigating, and it turned out to be a new crime nobody even knew about? For fuck's sake, just put him in the goddamn cell already. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, he actually walked out. Well, we saw it. I remember, I don't know if it was a Washington Post article or not, but, like, they were like, yeah, we saw Trump loading up onto, I think it was whatever the name of the helicopter was. They saw him, like, loading up boxes of materials into Air Force One, Helicopter One, whatever that is. And that was already like, well, that's a weird thing to be doing, but alright, who knows? I mean, you can bring stuff with you. Sure. Strange, but sure. So that was kind of already out there, but I mean, you're absolutely right. No one would have assumed the worst. Like, dude, you walked out with nuclear secrets. And, I mean, yeah, rightfully so. Rightfully so. Maybe we're going over there to the left? I think I'm going over there. I think that's where I'm going. Can I just walk down there? I think we can just walk down there. No, that's a pit. That is 100% a pit. Okay. No, we can't just walk down. Now I'm kind of scared. Okay. Still kind of scared, but I'm gonna land. Right. We're gonna do this. Yeah. No, I think it's insanely surprising. Oh, is this just the beginning of the level? Whoops. What? I didn't want that. Oh. It's exhausting that he can't even be held accountable for the crimes everybody knows about, the ones he committed in broad daylight, much less the ones we don't yet know about, and I'm sure that there are a ton of other things. I'm sure. But I mean, that's the biggest thing that I think any of us want is just accountability. I want just accountability. And on top of the fact, I don't want him with any sort of remote possibility ever running for office again. Like, he has proven time and again that he is not capable of handling that position. That's too much power. He just wants to flout himself again in the face of the law with no repercussions, and it we can't let that shit happen. I don't know what the hell I was stuck on there. Alright, I don't know what I'm looking for then. It is. All's we've heard for, I mean, the giant news cycle. I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've read an article where it's been like, for these crimes, Trump could face up to this many years. And it's just like, right. But we don't do anything about it. It's like, yes, we know that they did this stuff, and like, it does get exhausting after a while. The sad thing is that as tiring as it is to read those things, like, we still need to read those things. We still need the investigations and the reporting to happen. It's not like that stuff knows, oh shit, there we go. There it is. There it is. I knew it had to be an up one. I didn't get our jumper. Like, a lot of that stuff is tiring to read about, but... we need to continue to hear about it. You can't just, like, let this stuff slide and go away. I guess is what I'm getting at there. Oh, I don't know that I can jump all the way up there. Alright, let's see here. Yup, that is... Fuck me. That's what I thought. Okay. Let's try the butterfly thing that we have. Maybe we can get over there with that. That really sucks. We gotta go get more of those. I only got one left. No! Oh. I just had to walk right into it. I mean, when Trump said I could walk onto the middle of Fifth Avenue and shoot someone and get away with it, we all kind of laughed and were like, yeah, whatever, dude. Yeah, you're God. No, apparently that statement was true. Like, no one's gonna do anything. Like, no, it wasn't him. That was fake news. They literally have a video of him doing it. Yeah, but... Yeah, look at what Biden's doing with the gas prices and, you know, Hunter Biden's computer, and they never did anything about Hillary and those emails. Meanwhile, his kids used public email addresses to personal email addresses. His kids did. His family did. We know that they did the exact same thing. So, you know, that whole, like, rules for thee and not for me. There's a million and a half excuses you could come up with. Maybe we could... Well, I really don't like that happening. Like, where the hell did that stupid mouse come from? Stop doing that. Why do they keep changing my costumes? Fucker ran right into me. Here I am trying to, you know, plot and scheme. Games like no plotting and scheming. Bro, I got a plot and scheme. Let me plot and scheme. Okay, how high can we get you? Not high enough. Alright. What about you? How high? Okay, you're stuck. What is happening? Oh, is this nighttime? Oh, it was one of the stupid little turds. Okay. Okay, so we can't fly with that. So this, I guess, is considered nighttime. So let's get rid of you. Oh, great. So worthless. We gotta go back around. I was just trying to find like a shortcut over there. No shortcut for me. We did learn though, this is considered nighttime. Well, I guess at the end of the day, we just need to wonder if the DOJ is actually going to do something and what exactly they plan on doing. They're taking some steps. What? Did that hurt me? Dude's made of fire. It said fire didn't hurt him. That hurt? Okay. That was a little unexpected, I'll be honest. That was unexpected. Huh. Yeah, I'm not happy about that. Nah, you're immune to fire, except that fire. But why? Because... Sure, got caught on something there. Alright, other... We need the other one. I guess this is nighttime. So I only have one of you. Can we actually use it? Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna make it though, but we're gonna try. Other than this, I don't know how else I would get up here. No, that's not possible. I don't... Are there, like, invisible platforms there or something? Come back for this one. I don't know how to get up there. The triple jump doesn't go high enough. The butterflies don't fly high enough. Maybe the bonus level has something that we can use. I don't know how you're supposed to get up there. That's way too high. We've got another 2 costumes coming our way, so one of those, like a quadruple jump. Someone with like a rocket pack that we can control better. You know, maybe? Okay, we're looking for... There's 9 in this level, wow. Okay, I know where 1 is. It's a vacuum thing. I'm gonna take you out, and we're gonna put the fire dude in. And I'm going to put... We can put the mega vacuum in, right? Where's the mega vacuum? Where you at, yo? We at least know where that is. And then we're looking for... Oh my god, 2 hats. Yeah, there's one right up here. On the bridge right up there. Okay, yeah, we got that. Okay, if you guys keep hitting that thing, I can't attack it. So, you need to, you know, not do that. Do we have to, like, kill everything in here again? Great. Now the fire guy's dead. That's horrible. I don't even know what hit him. I see the little door here. I'll get rid of you. And we need the little person. Oh. Well, if we fail, we fail. We gotta restart, we gotta restart. flexing on me.
Ha!
I think Balan's supposed to be a good guy. I think he's supposed to be a good guy. But he, like, trapped us in this evil world. To help people.
Whoa!
That's fucked up. He's so excited about breaking these things. Oh! Alright. What are we doing for our exit? Hell yeah! First try. I like it. And nothing in here that I can use? No. Where we at? We gotta replace you with a vacuum. Oh, that insane hallway coming up. Ugh, we're probably gonna take like a ton of damage going through that. Yeah, I'm gonna take you out. Then throw in somebody else that could just like run through shit. That could be useful. Watau. What am I supposed to do? How do I... Ah, there's a switch. I like it when everything's on my side. Avoid the mouse. Evil mouse. Oh my goodness. Vacuum, no! Okay. Alright. Cool. Okay, I see the challenge, which is right up there. That's the only other one we have to do, and then there's gotta be... Oh, I think the trophy's right above me. Right here. Alright. On the off chance... And then we get to go into the bonus level. These are the last two things I think that are right here. Oh, I want to grab a couple more of the fire dudes. We ran out of those. We're probably going to need those guys in the bonus level. Gotta remember to do that. I watched a movie yesterday. What did I... Oh my god, I watched Black Adam yesterday. Oh, I like Dwayne Johnson. I like Dwayne Johnson. Dwayne Johnson is not Middle Eastern. Not Middle Eastern. There I know you need like a big name to kind of like fill the spotlight, but like he's supposed to be playing like some Middle Eastern dude, and he's the wrong kind of brown. he's Samoan. He's he's Samoan. This is not from the same part of the country. Like someone was like, this is the right decision. Oh god, I just thought it was just awful. Like, it wasn't funny. Like, none of the jokes seemed to hit for me. I guess it's just a personal thing. No, it just kept falling flat, but I guess maybe that's what you're kind of like trying to go with there. Brushing up against being good, but never quite hit the mark. Yeah, I think it like kind of like failed at everything. That was it's not the worst thing I've ever seen, but it's kind of on par with the garbage to mediocre that DC puts out. I guess the downside is we never get to see Henry Cavill and Black Adam kind of like team up or go at each other. We never get to see that because Henry Cavill is no longer Superman. They're like, you're fired. Okay, wait, you're rehired. No, scratch that. You're fired again. Poor dude. You know, think Black Adam and Superman could be some cool, you know, nemesises. Best superhero fight since Endgame, at least? Who the fuck is Hawkman? who's this guy? Well, like, what D-tier level of super... He looked like a Valkyrie. I mean, he looked awesome. I've just never heard of this dude. Like, who the hell is Hawkman? He looked like a Valkyrie, which was really cool, but I don't know this guy. Who's the Pierce Brosnan wizard dude? It's just like, oh, here's another Doctor Strange. I don't know DC comic book characters.
No.
I've heard of Atom Smasher for some reason. I've heard of Atom Smasher. I don't know. What was the Wind Girl's name? Never heard of her. She may be new to me. She's new to me. I do like that Henry Winkler was in it for like 2 seconds. Oh, Henry Winkler. I like that guy. Hawkman and Dr. Fate have been in a ton of stuff. I've never heard of either of them. I don't know. It's an excellent question. I've heard of. I don't know who Atom Smasher is. I'm just saying the name was familiar. I was just like, oh, I recognize that name. Not Hawkman or Dr. Fate. I don't know. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I like how they did everything but call them, they were like, the Justice Heroes? Who the fuck are the Justice Heroes? I was like, oh, the Justice League. Nope, Justice Heroes. Who the fuck are these guys? They're definitely like the B-Team Justice League and the Justice Society. There you go. When the Justice League can't make it, you send in the Justice Society. Alright, nerds. Oh my god. We're the Justice Society. What about the Justice League? They couldn't make it. They were busy. Oh. Okay. Are you guys just as good? They are literally the first superhero team in comics? Really? I've never heard of them. Obviously not good enough to be the best superhero team in comics. I was never a DC person. Fuck. Really? Ah, get out of there. It was the last thing. It was the last thing. That's the easy one. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? That was super easy. I never got into DC. Maybe if I knew DC better, I'd probably know that stuff. I was more Image and Marvel. I still don't even know that much about Marvel. I mean, I am just very a superficial fan of that stuff. Like, I would have friends and they would sit around and talk about comic stuff, and I'd be like, So who's your favorite superhero? Wolverine? Wolverine. You're not a real comic book fan. No, probably not. You pleb. You Marvel Wolverine pleb. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Dismissive? Hardly dismissive. Not dismissive. You take that back. I'm very open-minded. I just have very strong opinions. I change my mind on things all the time. I change my mind all the time. I'm very open to changing my mind. But everything else that I don't like is garbage. Everything else is garbage. Trash. You could just call me Mr. Dismissive. Hopefully this time we don't fail. I'll grab a couple of gems here again. I thought Hawkman was pretty cool though. I will say that. I liked him better than... I don't know who that actor was that... Oh shit, look at that. Oops. I don't know who the actor was that played Hawkman, but I like that guy. He was pretty cool. I had never heard of him, but I was just like, this guy seems neat. Valkyries are awesome. Like, what's Hawkman's deal? Like, why does where did that, like, why does he have this amazing suit thing? Is that like part of his body? Like, how does he work? He was in Leverage? I don't know what that is. Oh, the TV show? Oh, I don't know what that is either. No, I've never heard of Leverage. The actor's good, though. Yeah, I liked him. I liked him a lot. Hawkman's deal is complicated. Okay. Like, apparently Dr. Fate, that's his name, right? Dr. Fate, he has like a magical helmet. Like, what's up with that too? He reminded me a lot of Mysterio. Like some sort of combination between like Doctor Strange and Mysterio. He wasn't bending like time like, you know, Doctor Strange can, but he was at least interesting. They didn't do a great job building those characters either. There were so many characters in that movie. It was hard to like get to know any of them. It was just like, here's 15 people, and we're all gonna spend like 3 seconds on each one. It was really hard to like get a grasp of all of them. Like, it's just like, okay, here's this guy, here's this guy, here's this guy. You care about them. Okay. Sure. Gotcha. It was very busy in that regard. Very busy in that regard. I like to get to know the characters. They could have trimmed down some stuff. You can have some side characters here and there, but they definitely could have focused more. Some better character building. Like, I think like Atom Smasher was supposed to be some sort of comedy relief, but I don't know. Hawkman's been around since the Golden Age. Okay, one of the older ones, and has been retconned a bunch of times. Sometimes he's a magic Egyptian dude that gets reincarnated over and over. Sometimes he's an alien. Sometimes he's both. Do we know what he's supposed to be here? Oh my god. I think at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, though, because all of this stuff doesn't count anymore, right? Like, all that shit doesn't count anymore. Like, whatever this DC universe is, aren't they just, like, rebooting it now? So, whatever happened in, you know, Black Adam is moot. Oh, who knows what they're doing with it? It's very confusing. I can't believe I failed it on that last one again. That one's the easy one. I went too late last time. I went too early this time. This time we'll get it perfectly. Oh, whatever they did with Hawkman, I liked it. He was probably my favorite thing out of Black Adam, but I did not like Black Adam. It was just... It felt like a mailed-in superhero movie. I was just not a fan of anything that... I mean, there was not a single thing about that movie I enjoyed. Okay, I liked Hawkman. That's a lot. I liked Hawkman. I didn't mind Pierce Brosnan. I don't understand why Dr. Fate had to die, though. Like, couldn't he have just told his team, like, I'm gonna go, I love how the movie was, we're gonna put Black Adam to sleep. Wait, we need him. It's like instantaneous. It was like, oh, he's too much for the world to handle. He needs to go into hypersleep. No, wait, we need him. Instantaneously. Like, y'all knew what was happening. But he could have, like, told everyone, like, hey, I'm gonna go wake him up. Can we just distract the bad guy? They had to kill him. They had to, like, make him he had to make this, like, grand sacrifice. Again, for, like, no real obvious reason. He just needed to sacrifice himself. Okay. He could have just told his friends, yo... See, communication. That's the problem with everything in movies. Like, nobody ever communicates. Like, if he was just like, yo, we need Black Adam, I'm gonna wake him up. Hawkman? We just need to bide some time until Black Adam gets here. Let's cause some distractions. And then all four of them could have... I get the idea behind it was that he was trying to prevent his friend from dying, right? Like, I understand it. I understand what's going on there. It's a cheap plot device. It's a very cheap plot device. You can come up with better things than that. Alright, we got it this time. You can't fight fate, but Dr. Fate can change fate. I don't know. He seemed like an interesting character. It kind of sucks that, you know, I think I'm just sad that, you know, like, he's dead. I mean, it's a comic book. Like, he never has to be dead, right? That whole thing could have just been a charade. Like, he has the ability to clone 1 billion of themselves. And who knows what's going on with that magical helmet. I'm just saying, it just... Again, that whole, like, character sacrifice, so we're supposed to feel bad that they sacrifice themselves for their friends. It's just usually poorly handled, and I feel like I thought my way around that. Like, just tell your friends what you're doing. No, I can't let them know. I get it, I get it. It just bothers me. I guess the fight scenes were okay-ish. They weren't the worst in the world. Dr. Fate can be interesting, but mostly ends up playing the same role in every story. I could see it coming down. I mean, his superpower is to be able to kind of like tell the future, so I could see that being rehashed over and over. Like he's prescient, so that's what happens. One of you are gonna die. There we go. Big magical problem happens, so the heroes go to Dr. Fate for help. Easy peasy. Dr. Fate helps at first, but decides to do something morally questionable for the sake of maintaining order. Sounds about right. Please stop hitching! God damn it, game. Oh, we should get the key mouse. Well, there we go. We gotta go back in and get more of those guys. It's soccer time? Oh yeah, it's soccer time. I got this. Let me control the gate. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I know. Oh dear. I'm terrible. Why did that only hit 2? Oh, I don't want to play this game anymore. Well, I'm hitting them. Heroes have to fight or work around Dr. Fate and deal with the previous magical problem at the same time. Whoever's wearing the helmet makes a humanitarian appeal to the Lords of Order, and everything gets settled. Yeah. The fuck are the Lords of Order? The people that gave him the helmet? Wait. Okay. Alright. Well, god damn it. I don't think I can get... Why? This game so much. Sometimes I hate this game so much. Cool. I guess it's eventually gonna come over here, yeah? Let's push another ladder onto it. No! Knock a ladder into it! It just seemed like they could do a lot with Dr. Fate. Like, dude has, like, potential to be an interesting character. I mean, Doctor Strange has potential to be an interesting character, but yeah, I mean, I could see that, like, people tend to, like, write themselves into, like, the same situation over and over again. Like, they just got some cool and interesting powers. It doesn't always have to be about, like... I mean, he's called Dr. Fate, so I guess it always has to be about, you know... determining the fates. But he seems interesting. Got some, like, super duper magical powers. Is he kind of like the Green Lantern? There's, like, some sort of, like, order that gave them their powers. Like, we deem you worthy to hold on to this power. Here you go. I mean, obviously his powers are different than Green Lantern, but I just mean, like, in that regard. Functionally, it's kind of more like Venom, but with cosmic magic. So, the helmet has its own, like, personality? It's like an alien symbiote thing? It's got its own, like, will and everything. He did mention something like that. They did mention something like that. The helmet's possessed by Naboo, the Lord of Order. You mean the planet? Naboo, the planet. No, Serial. It's clearly spelled with a U and not two O's. I mean, I can read, but also it's the same thing. Are the Lords of Order kind of like the three sisters of fate, and they're trying to like keep everything, like the timelines correct? Okay. I mean, that sounds like there's a lot of fun to be had with that as well. That could be really interesting. Godlike cosmic entities. Wonderful. Grab one more and then we'll get out of here. We gotta go grab triple jump guy again, too. Well, the more I hear of Dr. Fate, the more I'm intrigued by it. It's a shame they murdered him. I also like Pierce Brosnan. I see Pierce Brosnan and I get excited. Like, who doesn't get excited for Pierce Brosnan? Oh, you know what? Let's just get the hell out of here. What the hell will I care? We're done. You don't need to beat the level. I don't need any of those rainbow things. 11 more regular trophies and 12 more rainbow. Everything else is in the final level. In level 12. God, I missed 11 trophies. God. Well, that one's gonna be a pain in the ass. There's a lot of, like... There's not a lot of backtracking in the level 12 levels. The core conflict is Naboo granting the wearer of the helmet vast magical power, but he's also hyper-focused on maintaining cosmic order, which will frequently come into conflict with the human host's more utilitarian philosophy. I could see that being interesting for a limited amount of time. I've taken care of the... I missed one in... Oh, right. We missed one in Act 11. Yeah, I don't know how to get that one. That's right. I forgot about that. I don't know how we're gonna get that one. It's too high up. Kind of the same thing in every adaptation. I'm not surprised. Oh, we don't want to do this. We want to go and grab, more triple jump. Oh god, I don't even have triple jump anymore. We'll bring double jump. Double jump will get us what we need. Where was that? That was 7. That was 7. Triple jump, very good. Nope. We'll use double jump to get triple jump. Alright, so I'm gonna put key mouse on so we don't have to worry about getting a key. I think the key's right by him, but we'll bring them. I want you, and then Sonic. Yeah, this will be fun. I made it up there with just the flying elk lady, so we should be fine. I wonder what... So, we're never getting that Flash movie, are we? What's happening with, Aquaman 2? That was supposed to come out this winter, and now Aquaman 2 is not coming out. Like, that was supposed to come out. The Flash was supposed to come out. Like, whatever is happening there is like a big-ass mess. you spent all this money on these, like, blockbusters, and it's just... Flashpoint is apparently still coming out, but rumor has it they've cut out Cavill and Godot's cameos. Oh, are they done with... I know that they moved on from Henry, but are they removing Spider-Woman as well? Wonder Woman as well? They're like, she's done now too? Wonder Woman's gone? That's hilarious and kind of sad at the same time. Wonder Woman 3 got canned. I mean, there was a lot of potential in, what was it, 1984? There was a lot of potential in that movie. But oh my god, did that fall flat on its face. Like, the first Wonder Woman movie was okay until it just boiled her down to, I need love to do well. And then in 84 was just not good. I like Gal Gadot. Yeah, it was well, the worst part was, and we talked about this when it came out, it didn't need to be in 1984. It could have literally been at any time period, and it would have made zero difference. Like, it was just like, yeah, sure, why not 1984? Like, nothing in that, like, mandated it be 1984 other than nostalgia. Like, it was just like, why? The costume designer was just like, yeah, let's do it in 1984. I got some great ideas for some 80s costumes. You didn't need to do that. It was just that everything was just like poorly executed in that. Everything was poorly executed. Even Pedro Pascal. I love Pedro Pascal. Like, even his role in it was not that great. And Kristen Wiig. I like Kristen Wiig. Like, it was just all just a mess. It's all just a hot mess. So that doesn't mean, I mean, movies are hot messes. I mean, you look at the first two Thor movies and they've made like 3 more since then. So those are terrible. Those are like nigh unwatchable, and they made more of that. So I mean, I don't see why. I mean, Godot's a good Wonder Woman. I like the casting. I would have loved. Well, they had Linda Carter in it, you know, for a hot second, right? But they could have leaned. I agree. They could have leaned into that a lot more. They could have leaned into that a lot more, and if you're going for nostalgia, that would have been a great way to do it for sure. That, talk about nostalgia baiting right there. That would have been perfect. That would have been perfect. But then maybe they felt like they didn't want to step on too many toes by doing that. Because that definitely would be treading on some supposed sacred ground, right? People probably would have gotten, like, what are they trying to do? Like, replace 1974 Linda Carter? Oh, you know, I think I could see some people getting, like, offended by them doing that. I think that could have worked. Anything can technically work. I mean, 84 could have worked. Just didn't. Could have. It was just some hot garbage. But, I mean, to be fair, I don't think the original Aquaman movie was good either, and they made a sequel to that. I didn't like Aquaman. I hate all these superhero movies, but yet I watch them all because at some point or another, one of them's gonna be good. Is it really that hard to, like, write, like, a really engaging story? It was at least dumb fun. Yeah, I just didn't like it. I like dumb fun. I like dumb fun. I would put Aquaman in the same category as 84. It didn't jive with me. It didn't jive. I like Jason Momoa. Who was Aquaman's dad? Was that Kevin Costner? Was Aquaman's dad Kevin Costner? Never felt Aquaman was insulting your intelligence the way 84 did? Yeah, it was like way more shallow. No, they were both really shallow. There was no substance to either of them. I watched a little bit of it. I don't know, I only remember a little bit of it. I watched all of it, I wasn't trying to make a joke. Well, I guess that was a good joke. Yay. 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 It was bad. It wanted to be more, but it just wasn't. It's hard. It's the more I watch superhero stuff, the more I realize it's really hard to write that stuff. It's not easy. Like, I think we got really lucky with a bunch of, like, the Marvel movies. It's not. I think we've been proven over and over and over and over again that stuff's just not really easy to, like, write for. You wanna please the comic book fans, right? You don't want to stray too far from the source material. But yet you still find them, you know, straying and just not in, like, fun ways. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I remember. Okay. Yeah, I know that guy's name. I'll never think of it, but I remember him. He's the New Zealand bloke. Tamura, that's it. Tamura. I like that guy. He hasn't been in a ton, or at least a ton of stuff that I've seen. Okay. And we'll just change them to 2. We're looking for a special power, too. We're looking for a costume. I think the biggest focus for comic book movies really should be story. Like, iron out a solid story. Despite what I think Iron Man is still, I haven't seen Iron Man in a while, but I really enjoyed the original Iron Man. I'm not a fan of origin stories, but I feel like the original Iron Man hit, like, every note that I was looking for. And sure, maybe some of the stuff has gotten better, but I think there's a reason why, like, Endgame is probably one of the better superhero stories. Like, there's just a handful of things that really set stuff up. Wait, I liked the setup. Which one was the one before? The one where everyone gets zapped away. That's my favorite of all. That's Infinity War? Is that it? That one I really liked. I think that one's my favorite out of all of them. Like, that hit, like, all the right notes for me. There was a lot going on in it, but the one before the final end game, I liked that one the best. That one, I think, hit all the right notes. I also really enjoyed Black Panther. I really liked that. Iron Man, Black Panther, and Infinity War were... Those were the ones that really hit me well. Next up is Shazam. They already did Shazam, didn't they? So the sequel, then Blue Beetle, and then Aquaman 2. Blue Beetle. Blue Beetle has the kid from the Karate Kid stuff. That kid is not a great actor. It is not a great... Maybe he is good. It's just that Karate Kid stuff is horrible. Maybe that kid actually is pretty solid. All right. I guess we'll see how good he is. But the Karate Kid stuff is not good. It's not good. Everybody in that show is not good. Maybe it's just bad writing. Maybe it just comes down to, like, really poor writing. Like most things end up doing. It looked like we could use probably you. Maybe? I don't know anything about Blue Beetle. I've never heard of Blue Beetle before. Ah! There was no purpose to doing that. Good, good, good. Yeah, there we go. This will be perfect. We lower that down, and then we get to go forward. Oh my goodness! Whoops. Oh. That went like that? That is... Okay, well, we gotta keep exploring over here. We're not... We ain't done. There's schmutz over there. There's schmutz. Another one that's been around since the Golden Age, also weirdly enough, tied to Egypt as well. The Egyptian god stuff is fun things. I like that. I think that the Moon Knight show was abhorrently bad, but I did like the Egyptian like tie-in stuff. That was cool. I really wanted to like Moon Knight. I like Oscar Isaac, but oh god, was that bad. There's a lot of fun to be had with like the Egyptian mythos. Okay, I don't know what the hell we can do there. Maybe we can use the gun guy? We haven't really used that before. Maybe we can target those things with the gun? So, was he like the blue scarab? No, he's not the blue beetle, he's The Blue Scarab. The Blue Beetle movie will be based on has only been around since 2006. Basically, a teenage gets bonded with an alien super suit. Oh, okay. What are we looking for? I guess we can do that. I mean, I'm cool with that. That's perfectly fine with me. My God, gang, Jesus. No, I can't shoot those. Well, that was my first thought. I think that was a good thought. But I can't. So I guess we have to do something from up there, huh? Dude, we literally just fought, game. You presume he'll be mentored by Ted Cord, a retired tech-based superhero in previous... So it's like Spider-Man and Iron Man again. And the kid, I mean, you can't just let kids run wild, you know? They need to have a mentor. Maybe this. It says even trigger switches, so probably this guy instead. Let's go with him. And it's just like the Karate Kid then. It's Daniel's son. Oh my God! Okay, please let me change. Oh, we're already here. We got our new suit. Alright, what is it? Airy Apollo! I fly high in the sky. How high is high? Doesn't seem very high. Also insanely slow like the last one, right? We'll have to see how it looks like it went up faster than the other one. You gotta farm again. So we get... Is that my computer? It must... Oh, yeah. My mouse's battery's low. Don't worry, that was my computer. So we're getting the sequel to Shazam. So what... If they're rebooting the DC universe, right, that James Gunn is now in charge of, doesn't that mean, like, everything is just going back to ground zero? So are we really worried about, like, Aquaman and... I mean, alright, I'll still watch them. I'm just saying, like, all of these feel like a moot point. Are the same people still playing the characters? Are they still going with, like, Jason Momoa as Aquaman? And is Ben Affleck still Batman? Well, I don't. What are they doing going forward? Ted Kord's kind of interesting. For 40 years, he was the Blue Beetle, really a C-list hero at best. Since the new Blue Beetle came around, he's carved out a niche as a pretty chill retired hero that spends his time mentoring the new guy, getting into trouble with Booster Gold. You know what it's like? It's also like Batman and what was that? What was the, like, future Batman one? Was that ever a comic book? The one that had the TV show? I don't remember what... Batman Beyond. Yeah, is it like that? Is it similar to that kind of thing? Where Bruce Wayne is taking, like, future kid under his wing to be the new Batman? I mean, it's all the idea of mentor and protege. You've got the knight and squire. But the old guy's too old to do anything anymore. Okay, Dad. Bruce Wayne was super grumpy. Bruce Wayne's just upset that he can't be Batman anymore. That's why he's grumpy. Because Bruce Wayne's whole identity is tied into Batman, so when he doesn't get to be Batman anymore, it's like he's losing his identity. Which is a very clever thing to explore. That would be a really cool idea for a movie. Batman can't deal with the fact because he's so integrated into being Batman that it's like this kind of like mental break in his brain. I would like that. You know, Bruce slowly going crazy over time and like having to know that he's got to like get a replacement. And here comes along that, no, we can't have that cocky kid. There were rumors of a Michael Keaton Batman Beyond movie, but who knows if it's still a thing now? Well, considering that they canned Batgirl, and that was like the reason for bringing like his Batman back, and then it was like replacing Affleck, but then Affleck is coming back now that he's okay-ish, I guess? So didn't they like added Keaton, and then they cut him, and then they canceled the movie. I would totally be down for that. A Keaton Batman Beyond would be really cool. That would be really cool. I would 100% be behind that. It'd probably be terrible, but I'd still be 100% behind it. That sounds awesome. I never really watched Batman Beyond, but I like the idea. I guess even if it's not Keaton, you could still do it. You could still have, you know, old disgruntled Batman. Hell, they should just do it anyways. That's a wonderful idea. They should just do it anyways. It's hard to say what's going to happen. Flashpoints are already all but guaranteed to reboot the cinematic universe anyways, so Gunn may not have to actually hard reboot it himself. We don't know what's happening with that movie, do we? Like, now that there's like all these changes, we don't know what they're gonna like do with that. And I bet you that movie's gonna be an abysmal piece of trash. I bet you it's gonna be awful. I bet you that movie is just gonna be awful. Considering everything that it's going through, there is not a chance in the world that that movie is going to be anything other than awful. I would like to be surprised. I would genuinely like to be surprised and be completely wrong and it be good, but I have very, very little faith in it being anything other than hot garbage. Oh, okay, let's go get the ghost. Let's go get the ghost. It's probably gonna be a mess of Last Skywalker proportions. The Last Skywalker? The Rise of Skywalker. You were combining, like, the movies there. I like it. Ghost House was earlier. Wait, where's the adorable ghost? Wasn't it? No. No. Oh. There we go. Got your awful Star Wars movies mixed. Star Trek. Yeah, got my awful Star Trek movies mixed up. Damn it. God, those Star Trek movies were awful. Oh, sequel trilogy? I'm just gonna call it Star Trek. Don't mind me over here. It's Star Trek. That was devious. There's also nothing over here. That was like super devious. And also that was completely pointless. It was just for some like stupid gem. I'm still saying that you meant Star Trek and not Star Wars. Oh, no. What's another word that we can call for it? Sequel trilogy. Yeah, that'll work. Nah, it was Star Wars. It was Star Wars. You know it was Star Wars. Star Trek. It was Star Trek. See, I can't even keep it straight. You don't understand why there's so much gnashing over James Gunn starting over. Half the DCU movies have been garbage and the other half have been mediocre at best. I agree with this statement. I think people are just upset that, like... I think people are just upset that there just hasn't been consistency, and they want them to start somewhere and, like, maintain it. And to an extent, I could absolutely agree with that. Like, it is frustrating that, you know, you can't keep your shit straight. It's not moving. There we go. Maybe we'll finally get a goddamn Jon Stewart, Guy Gardner. Right, the Jon Stewart I don't know about. The Green Lantern. The black guy. The one that I was just like, yeah, man, they should have done Black Green Lantern to begin with. Ah, god damn it. I'm all for it. I am all for it. I think that's a great idea. Alright, instead of eyeball guy, we need... Ooh. We can jump up there, I think. I don't think we need this guy, so we can get a couple of different things. Instead of Ryan Reynolds, we should have had Idris Elba. That would have been great. Who do you think should be Jon Stewart? Age doesn't really mean a whole lot. They could still do Idris Elba. He does a perfectly fine American accent. Granted, it sounds like he's from Baltimore, but it's a perfectly fine American accent. You could still have him. A space buddy cop movie? I'm all about it, man. Sign me up. Same roles you'd cast in, just an unknown. I just like Idris Elba. I just want him in more things. Have you ever watched Luther? I heard Luther was really good, and I've never watched it because, like, those procedural, like, pop drama things never appeal to me, but... people seem to really like it. Aw, damn. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Yeah, that doesn't work. For a hot second, he was walking in the molten lava, and I thought he was alright. Damn it. Okay. I know what we gotta do. He can't reach. We can get the big cannon dude, I think. You watched the first season, it was alright, but you didn't see what all the fuss was about. That was kind of my fear. Was that, like, I was gonna watch it and be like, So I was like, you know what? We can avoid this disappointment by not watching it. Alright, cannon dude, cannon dude, cannon dude, cannon dude. Here we go. I could probably damage boost into it as well, but... Have you ever seen The Wire? Oh my god, can we really not, like, every 2 seconds fight? There we go. You have not. Oh man. If there ever was a TV show, I liked it. I thought it was really entertaining. That doesn't mean everybody else is, but I thought it was a really entertaining show. And the great thing about that is that, like, even though there's like a kind of overall plot going on, that's not the first one. Interesting. They like mix it up. There's like a different focus every season. So it keeps things like really fresh. Like the focus is like they tell an entire story, don't get me wrong, but there's still like an overarching story that goes on, but like the subplot finishes out. It's really fascinating. I think that was Sam Simon. It's a really, really well done show, and all the characters that are cast are just absolutely fantastic. I really, really, really enjoy it. Like, it's not often that, like, I don't like procedural cop TV shows. You know, the idea of them, like, you know, like CSI, we solved a crime every episode. You know, way to go. Enhance. Like, that stuff is idiotic. But like, you have like an entire season of them trying to like solve issues and stuff, and it's really, really well done. I think it's like 12 or 13 episodes every season. Somewhere around there. Oh man, it's one of those shows, at least personally, that I just wanted to keep watching. Like, I think I got into it right as like either like the final season was airing. Oh. We got that one. Like, as the final season was airing, or like the season prior to that. I think it's 5 seasons long. It's good stuff. It's genuinely good stuff. I very enjoy and could highly recommend. And it's got Idris Elba in it. So that's like, I'm not gonna go jump up there and try to grab that. That's dumb. That's how I die. Stop making adorable noises. That works. Oh, you ate something. Okay. I agree with the unknown idea, though. I like that. But the problem is Hollywood never goes along with those lines because they always need to, like, bring people, put asses in seats, right? So we never get that kind of stuff. You always need somebody with a big name to be in the blockbuster. Oops. Hello? Alright, I'm just gonna... Way too far. Well, how about they don't do it very often? How about they don't do it very often? Because we knew Christian Bale, we knew Robert Downey Jr. Well, Tom Holland. We didn't know Tom Holland. It's not a common occurrence. How about that? It does happen from time to time. That was a good one. Despite what people think of Tom Holland. I like Tom Holland. Chris Hemsworth? I thought the Hemsworth had been around for a while. Hemsworth had been around. Hemsworthers. Pratt. Chris Pratt. He was a name. Benedict Cumberbatch. Cumber Snatch. Yeah, I definitely had seen Benedict Cumberbatch in a bunch of stuff. For the most part, they cast, like, relatively well-known people. You gotta put asses in seats. You gotta put asses in seats. Unknown people tend to not do that, unless it's, like, a big property that you know people are gonna show up for regardless. Alright, well, this is the end. Where do we have our... How do we get... Yeah, the big question is, how do I get all the way over and up? We gotta go all the way back to the beginning somehow. I see one. Then this last one's gotta be way up there. Okay, there's one right there. You don't jump. Oh my god, I tried to jump. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to, like, do a big old loop around. I'm gonna gamble. Holy crap, even with all that hitching, we made it. Hell yeah. I see. There are only a handful of true movie stars left. Franchises are king now. Yeah. What? Magic. Fucking magic, I tell you, man. Magic every damn time. Yeah, the era of, like, the big superstar, they're still there. You would have never said... At any given time, in any decade, there's always only been just a handful of people that were, like, those, like, big idols. I guess it depends on your genre, too. You've got people that did, like, comedy shit. You had your action heroes. The action heroes kind of gone the wayside. That one's definitely kind of, like, faded into bye-bye-ness. Like those Arnolds and Willises and Stallones and all that. That's not really a thing so much anymore. Camera? Oh my, why is it so zoomed in on me? Zoom out, Jesus. I don't know what they want to do with me there. Alright, I know that there's one all the way over there. How in the hell am I supposed to do that? I don't understand. Whoa, there's shit in the... Okay. Am I, like, falling through it? Yeah. It has no hitbox, yet there's shit in it. What the hell? Weird. Okay. Dwayne Johnson? I mean, when's the last time you saw Statham in something? Like, a big movie. I guess there was the Fast and the Furious stuff, yeah? It's few and far between. What the fuck? Oh, I mean, Statham was for a little while. Vin Diesel doesn't do much outside of Fast and the Furious either. Diesel was like in a bunch of stuff, and now Vin is like kind of faded into obscurity too. You still think of him as the guy from Lock, Stock, and... wasn't it Lock, Stock, and Barrel in Snatch? I mean, didn't he start out as like a dancer? Like, wasn't that his thing? He was a dancer? How in the world am I supposed to get over there? Like, triple jump isn't gonna get me over there. What a weird set of circumstances. I don't know what that... Yeah, The Rock is still around. I guess he's one of the ones that you could say is like an action star for sure. He's in a ton of action stuff. Vin Diesel's such a disappointment. Aw, I liked Vin Diesel. He was in so much good stuff. You waited 9 years for him to make a sequel to the Chronicles of Riddick, and when he did, it was just to remake a Pitch Black all over again? You mean Riddick? I didn't think Riddick was like Pitch Black at all. Pitch Black was a horror movie. Riddick was like a... It wasn't as action heavy as the Chronicles of Riddick, which I did enjoy. I enjoyed all of them. I'm definitely in the minority. I don't know how the hell I'd get over to those things. Like, it makes no damn sense. How am I supposed to get over to any of that? I mean, I know we have a character that can... Like, do I just glide over? Am I high enough there that we can glide? Which movie was about Riddick and a bunch of cannon fodder survivors of conflicting motives trapped on an alien planet covered with predatory aliens? The unique sensory gimmick? I mean, but you could say that about Chronicles of Riddick, too. I mean, you're right. I'm not denying it. You're right, but I mean, there's a bunch of people that he crashes onto the planet with in Chronicles of Riddick. He's got unique sensory powers, and it's an alien planet, and technically the predatory aliens are the soldiers, you know, you've got Carl Urban and what was her name? The pretty lady? You could totally say it. They were just more sentient than others. Can we go in the head so I can see here? Maybe I could make it over there? Maybe we could? That might be... It was landable. Yeah, you gave some pretty loose parameters there. Oh, God. Sure. I'm bopping my head on stuff. There's invisible walls! Alright, okay. At the end of the day, I liked all three of the movies. I can't really shit too much on them. I liked all the Riddick stuff. I wish that they could Wish that they would make a fourth one. I don't know. I mean, I thought Vin was kind of like not done with the franchise, but it seems that it's kind of done. Like, he's the one, him and the producer dude are the only ones that really kept that thing alive in any way whatsoever. Like, I'm pretty sure that he, like, came out of pocket to fund those movies on his own. Like, they would have not got made without them, like, putting their money down. Too much money on that, like, the one movie that he makes. I mean, I get that. I'm just saying. I would like another Chronicles of Riddick movie. Alright. Well, that was the final one. We figured that out, I guess, sorta, kinda. But now would be a good time to have the spy monkey dude. I can't believe I was able to climb it. It did not look like climbable surfaces over there. God, I hope we don't have to go back over there. I think I'm dead. Nope. Wow. Yeah, they make like one... I do like how absurd the final Fast and the Furious 9 is. If there was a franchise that you were going to tell me that was going to... Oh, there we go. Still be around now, after like the first couple of movies, I would have never have guessed that the Fast and the Furious franchise would still be around. I never would. And they just keep getting more They keep getting more silly and over the top. Now they're getting self-aware. Like the whole sequence with Tyrese and Ludacris Bridges when they go into space. Like, how much sillier can they get? Like, I love how Tyrese was like, basically, we're invulnerable. We can't die. You've seen part of the first one and that's it. The first one's okay-ish. They kind of go downhill for a little while, and then when they get into the absurd, they actually start to get better again. Like, once they start bringing in, you know, Dwayne Johnson and Jason Statham, they start to pick up. I never watched the Tokyo Drift one, because that didn't have Paul... I was going to call him Paul Blart. The guy that died. Paul Walker, thank you. Yeah. I never watched that one, but I've seen every single one of the other ones. Like, we got, like, super drunk one day and watched a bunch of, like, the Fast and Furious movies, and I was like, screw it, let's keep watching them. so we went through like basically the entire franchise, and it was entertaining. It's the kind of shit, I mean, they're not the greatest thing in the world, you know, but it's the kind of thing that you can just like put on and turn your mind off and just be kind of mindlessly entertained. And I can appreciate having stuff like that from time to time, you know. I still... Maybe this final one. Maybe whatever we get for the final, There's still that one I don't know how we'll grab. Yeah, some of them are bad. But, like, the newer ones, they're just dumb entertainment. It's like, how stupid and over the top can they be? You don't take the plot seriously. They're trying to stop bad guy from overthrowing the world somehow, even though their one ability is to be able to like street race, but somehow they become like super special secret agents for the government with unlimited funds to cars. And that's how they save the world, by driving cars. It's stupid. It's stupid. How are we gonna get a car into space? Well, we're just gonna launch it into space. Okay. It's dumb. It's dumb, but you just turn your mind off and you just get entertained by it. Alright, before that's a one-way ride, which is why I'm not going out there. I don't want to make that trip just yet. Let's get the spy monkey. We can give up the fire guy. But yeah, that big superstar kind of thing is the movie stars. Yeah, it's kind of on its way out. They had a bit of a last hurrah and that thing's kind of done. It is. It's all about the franchise now, because that's where the money is. That is where the money is. Milking franchises. Alright, I was kind of thinking there was going to be something in the dumpster there, but there isn't. Let's take our one-way trip. Vacuum. I want a stupid vacuum. Stop trying to give me the dumb vacuum. Vacuum. Worst character. It's not the worst, but he's one of them. Vacuum. Oh! Okay. Oh, it's right at the beginning, so I guess, you know, if I fail it, we're not really losing that much. Cool. Let's go for it.
Dagkaro Tui!
Dagkaro Tui! Can't even do the first one. Can't even do the first one. And that's disappointing. That is disappointing. I'm gonna go use the bathroom while we load it back up. Can't even get the first one done. Definitely bathroom time. I will be right back. We'll just load into the game. I'll be right back. Holy crap, man. The bathroom tiles, I could feel them. They're so cold. I could feel them. I got like heavy socks on and I could still feel the coldness from the bathroom tiles on my feet. Oh my god. Why is the bathroom floor so cold? Oh, oh. I could just feel the coldness emanating. The heat transfer. The cold transfer. Oh, it was awful. It was awful. Bad, bad, bad. I don't like that. Cold feet are awful. I see it in the picture. It's like right there. How do you not notice that? Are there other things that I can notice? It's just the beginning of the level. Oh, we need costumes. Alright, so it looks like I have got... who do we want with us? Who's a good third character? Let's bring the mouse. Let's do that.
Dagkaro Tui!
Dagkaro Tui! Okay, don't fail. Excellent, not failing. Oh boy. As long as there's no, like, slamming down ones, we're good. It was the same one twice, and somehow I messed up the second one. I don't know what I did there either. I don't know if I was fast or late there. There's 5 or 6 challenges in each one, and I'm bad at all of them. It's very depressing. It's very depressing. I think we only have... we have a bunch more. I think I failed them all on this one. I think we failed them all. I wonder how many are left. This is the last world we need to do, aside from that one other one. Maybe. We were in, like, we've got victory in our eyes. We need 11 more. Yeah, so I need 5 more. Oh my god. We need 5 more of the challenges, the bonus things. I wish I was better at them. I'm just so inconsistent with them. I don't like them. They're not my least favorite part about the game. That's the hitching. They're like my second least favorite part. Oh, and the battle music. I really hate that. And the cute noises that the creatures make. I also hate that. Then the Balan bouts. The Balan bouts don't make me angry. They don't. Just don't like them. Just strangely inconsistent in how they work. Alright, we got it this time. This time is the right time. The other two they didn't happen. They were fiction. Probably gonna fail the first one again. That is the most depressing thing, is when I can't even get the first challenge done. That one hurts. That hurts. Doug Carrot Tui! I don't like having to line him up with the static image. I'd rather I do better with this. When those line up, I do so much. I don't know why. It's the same premise. It's the same premise. It's just my brain sees them as like different things. It just does not do well. Energy ball, energy ball, energy ball, energy ball. Oh, we're done. Okay, don't fail this. Whew. Only 11 billion more to do. Alright, where is this first trophy at? Let's get our little, Bearman. Oh, I seen you over there. I seen you. Yes. Just floating in the middle of nowhere? This is probably, like, the world's best decision? Wonder how I was supposed to get over here. That was definitely not how they intended you to do this. Oh, I think I see. Gotta toy! Yeah, this right here. That's how they intended you to do it. Gotcha. Well, we got it. Now we're just looking for hats now. That was just hat time. Hat time! Hat time! We need a hat time! I hate game. I hate game so much. Game also hate me. Oh, okay, nope. 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 No. No. Cool. Airplane. Cigar airplane. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No! Oh, I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's fine. It's just I'm stupid. Oh, that was a decision that one makes uh with one's own mind. I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking. It's very confusing looking. We'll be back in here. Yep. Level 1. It looks like that's more towards the end. These levels were kind of long, too. They also, like, everything is, like, a one-way ticket. You know, there's no going back. A lot of the levels are open and allow you to return. These ones you're riding these, like, long platforms, elevator kind of things, and you can't go back. So once you commit, you commit. This is why I gotta be super careful about what we do here. It was hard. Very hard. No one could do that except me. Wonder how much over we can do in this level. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. It's kind of cool that you can, like, get all the way up here, though. Alright. How go through door? Just open? Bowling? Don't mind if I do. Let's bowl. Also, we'll fail terribly. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it straight. It was a terrible idea. This one was insanely difficult to... What? Yep, those aren't fun. Those aren't fun. I'm gonna be honest. Those aren't fun. And the only reason why they're not fun, because I keep losing. That's why they're not fun. That's the only reason. The only reason. I keep losing. I don't like losing. Makes me feel bad. That's why I don't like the Balan bouts. Those also make me feel bad. I don't like feeling bad. Why does this game gotta be like that? Alright, let's not die here. Probably gonna die here. I didn't have to walk off the ledge. I didn't have to. I didn't think that I was that close to the ledge. And then for some reason kept running towards it. Against my better judgment. I don't know what I was thinking there. I'll be, be perfectly honest. I don't know what I was thinking. That was not a smart decision. No, no, no. Poor decision. Yep, 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 yep. Very poor, very poor. Yep, 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 yep. You got you. You got it. Cereal, you're terrible at video games. True that. True that. Terrible. Just awful. The worst. Who else just runs off ledges for no reason? I think the only other costume we're looking for here is at the end. I think. Oh, I got it. Oh, we got another fight, don't we? Yeah. I do not like the whales. Okay, well, it takes care of two of them. I mean, I win. In a very depressing way. But I win. Alright, we'll grab a vacuum, whatever, man. I hate vacuum. Oh, there's another hat right there. And we have a choice. I could just, like, go to it right now. We could, you know, possibly fail. Alright, fuck it. You know what? Let's go for it. Why not? You only live twice, right? Like the movies say. Fuck it. We'll gamble. If I fail, though, it's gonna be depressing. You gotta do that whole thing over again. Ta-ha! Gamble, gamble, gamble. I don't remember that one. The hell was that? Let's never do that again. These make me so nervous. Ha ha. That's it? Don't fail, don't fail, don't fail. The end. I can't believe we did it. Amazing champion. Heck yeah. Easy peasy. Who would ever fail that? A loser, that too. And I'm a winner. Yeah, I'm a loser. Okay, I'm going to win here by hitting the win button. Alright, we're just looking for the final hat now. Yep. Great. That went wonderfully. Technically, I could probably just go back, but we're gonna keep going forward. Backwards is for quitters. We're not backwards moving, we're forwards moving. Oh god, what is this? Did I not hit all the switches? Oh, I missed this one. I don't see this as a problem. I'm really excited to see what the bonus level. This was one of the harder levels here. I'm really excited to see what the bonus level's like. Is that just for this? No, like, hat or anything over here? No. Doesn't appear that there is. Could be something over there, though. Oh boy, we need a key or something here. Ah, we gotta get the invisible guy. We definitely need him. Because we can't kill those things without being invisible. Weird. Weird game, weird. Alright, I think that took care of that. Not too shabby. Gamer gonna game. Cute. Oh god. Right, and that required the construction one. Riskily. Easy. Is there no checkpoint here? Is it just the end? Shit. Dude. This is, yeah, that's the... Fuck me. Living life on the edge today, my friend. Living life on the edge. We're going for a couple in a row. God. Oh, whatever we get, we get. We'll just fight the boss. We have to fight the boss here again anyway, so if I don't get this, well... it would just be what it is. We'll come back in. My least favorite ones. Like, all of them are like my least favorite ones. That's really unfortunate. Right at the end, too. That's really unfortunate. So close. Oh, like I said, we gotta fight the boss anyway, so I'm not stressing too hard over that. It's unfortunate, though. I have a key, right? I really don't care enough. It would be really nice if I could have gotten the checkpoint in here. Like back here. We were bound to fail one of them, right? That's unfortunate. That makes me sad. Don't be sad, get glad. Oh, get your glad. I wonder what the last ability's gonna be. I've had some good guesses at some of them. I don't know what the last costume will be here. Apparently there's another one. I don't know how we're gonna unlock Balan. Like I said, I think maybe it's if we get everything else. Maybe? Alright, into World 2. What were the ones missing? They were later ones. They were later ones. This one's got a bunch more of that riding platform stuff too, I think. I think that's like the gimmick of these, are those elevators. And it's disappointing we got to do all that over. Well, it looks like I got one of the hats already, so that's good. Yeah, I remember this one. Yeah. It said that this one was immune to electricity, but apparently this shit that it's like spitting out is it's not electricity. Where was the key? I want to get a couple of these guys, because this is the only place that we can grab them in. He was over here. Apparently sometimes you just fall through the floor. There must have been like a gap or something in between the platform and stuff, but I was Well, if there's one thing I know how to do, it's run off. God dang it. I was thinking of just grabbing a mouse, a key mouse, so we don't have to like keep running back. There's no real safe spot to stand over there either. We got to keep jumping over that beam. I only want to grab a couple. I'm not going to use a bunch of them. I think we actually have to use one against the boss, which would be a good idea to grab a few of them. I think. Since I die to things a lot, maybe we should grab a bunch of them. What? Oh. Yeah, whatever. I meant to look like if there was like a gap. I didn't think that there was. I feel like I like actually fell through the floor there. Yeah, I don't know why I fell through there. But I'm gonna be sure to jump onto it instead of just walk off. It does. It meets right with the platform. There's no reason why we should have fallen through that. The reason is game reasons. It hitches pretty consistently in the same spot every time, but that's not reaffirming. Just means I've got a chance to, like, plummet off there. The camera's not supposed to keep resetting, yet it constantly does. Which is really frustrating. I did not mean to grab 2 of those. That is not great. Alright, well, let's just keep going. The one thing I didn't want to lose, we end up losing. Well, it's a gamble, but I'm a gambling kind of person. Take it. I likes to gamble. Also likes to falls through floors. Who did I replace? Replace the double jump guy? I didn't see how many costumes of the electricity dude we had. I'm gonna grab. I mean, y'all saw that, right? Like, I fell right through the platform. That's not how games are supposed to work. Yeah, it's not there. What? Platforms are more of a theory, you know, more of a suggestion than anything else. It's like, would it be nice if there was collision there? Yes. But is there collision there? No. It doesn't exist. Whatever's supposed to be there just... It looks like you can step on it, but there's no actual land there. There's no land there. Nothing physically propping you up. It's more of a... It's there for aesthetics. That platform is aesthetically present, but not actually in-game physically present. I don't know what that is. That's really weird. I think it might have something to do with this character specifically, but I'm not sure. It's the second time that they've fallen through, but the electricity dog thing hasn't. Whatever the hell that thing's called. It is so wild and mildly saddening. Mildly. Not strongly. Mildly sad. There are definitely sadder things than falling through a platform. I can fully say that I don't like it. I would like not to plummet from my bit. No, no, you know, I'm just gonna take you. We'll hit it up. Because you don't fall through platforms for, you know, unexplicable reasons. At least yet. Okay, yep, let's just wait over here. Okay, life is something now. Let's go! You probably have to fight everything here, right? We could find a key. I would switch out a costume here. I want to get rid of electricity. There's no key around here? Boy, that is, nope, there we go. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Now we don't have to worry about losing a costume. And apparently, I don't need to fight anything right now, but we're fighting stuff anyway. Alright. And as we discovered, the lasers are not made of electricity. They're made of laser. I remember this area. I remember going through there. I don't think that had a hat in it. I think it was just, even if it does, it doesn't really make a difference. It's that on the bottom. Right. Fit in there though? Oh, it's Bird Daddy. Alright, Bird Daddy. We have some rainbow gems that we don't really need any more of. Alright, that was the hat, so we good there. Say it's fighting time? There's another one. Okay. Well, we just hit up a checkpoint. So, I mean, honestly, the smart thing would be right now is to just get the hell out. And then come back in here. I don't want to have to go back into 2 levels. It's cool that that one's so close. Alright, so we got our checkpoint. We just need to go and try and succeed at this hat. Oh man, the hat in that last level is the final one, and there's like no checkpoint near it. Maybe? Oh no, we gotta reset the level. Whoa, not you. I was gonna say, we could just like go back into the level and go to the end, because now that we beat it, but it makes no difference. I have to fight the boss. We have to reset it, so that one's a pain in the ass to get to just because you have to like go all the way to the end and then there's no checkpoint near it. So if we fail it, we have to ride that entire thing again. It's that close to getting it too, man. It's such a silly decision to not allow you to replay it. Like, just don't give me the percentage thing. Just don't give it to me. Like, just let it respawn back in and let me redo it. Just don't reward me. I don't see how that would be, you know, problematic. They don't want you farming, you know? So the solution would be, okay, well, you can't get, you know, another big, like, jewel reward at the end of it. Fine. But at least allow the player to try it again. Yikes. Just didn't realize that was a mash. That was pretty quick. Cool. Alright. I don't know when we're gonna have to start paying attention to, like, where the trophies could be. Fucking hell, game. Oh my god. Have I told you lately how much I hate you? There's the next one. Alright, let's just go for it. Screw it, they're all like right next to each other. I mean, if I fail it, we just have to do 2 in a row to make them perfect. It's easy. I've done 5 in a row. We're probably gonna fail this one horribly. Thought I fucked that up. I thought I went too early. Alright. Well, that takes care of all of those. Now all we have to do is worry about getting the trophies. There's only one more of those levels that we need to do. Unfortunate as that is. But hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. What's up, Aussie? How you doing, homie? Happy Tuesday. How's life treating you today? I wonder how many of those we've missed. Cool. Great, you stay the hell away from me, you demons, you foul demons. Doing good, just tired, set up 4 curtains with your cousin, built the desk and reset up your whole PC setup. All in 100-degree weather, with no air conditioning? You're a fool. You're a damn fool. Couldn't think of a better stream to relax to? I don't know if that was a backhanded compliment. Well, I tried to think of a better stream, I just couldn't, so I settled. I'm okay with settling. I'm okay with settling. I'll be a settle. Just fans, still have to get the aircon in the new place, but thankfully it's insulated so it doesn't feel as bad. That's rough though. So you're talking about like window units. There's nothing, is that common in Australia to not have like AC in the house? Oh shit, look at that. Okay, we need to find like a checkpoint so I can grab that and, you know, not die. Everywhere is not the United States, I understand this. But, like, shouldn't everywhere be the United States? Like, that's, like, standard in your house. Like, you buy house, and, well, maybe not everywhere in the U.S., but most places, air conditioning is pretty standard thing. It's super nice. Oh, government houses. Yeah, that's very limited. I got you. I got you, boss. I got you. The slick government house. Damn government. Most of the places don't come with air conditioning in the place. And they remove everything and make it stock. The old tenants move out. Yeah, I got you. We got similar stuff in the States. All the Section 8 Usually not well maintained, which is really unfortunate for like new tenants and stuff. People will completely like fuck up a house, and then the landlord will not decide to fix anything. How in the world are you supposed to get that without like sacrificing somebody? That's the only thing I can think, so I guess big sacrifice time. I don't have a choice. Bye-bye! How far back do we go? It's pretty damn far, holy crap. Oh well. Got lucky on this house, but going to get a split system aircon. Hopefully for good Boxing Day. Hoping for good Boxing Day. That's right, you guys have Boxing Day. Boxing Day. That's the 26th, right? We do not have Boxing Day. It's very much a, I would say European thing, but it's not exactly European. Canada celebrates it. You guys celebrate it. I know it's a I guess that's like a British thing then, huh? That's what it is. It's a British thing. That's what it is. What is Boxing Day? Forgive my ignorance. Like, what is the significance? I think of, like, boxing in one of two ways. You know, pugilism and, you know, boxes. Like, boxes. But what is Boxing Day? Like, actually in reference to? Would make sense. We took a lot from the Brits. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm 100% positive, but I'm pretty damn positive because Canada celebrates it too, which would make sense because, you know, they're part of that whole colonialization. Okay, but don't die. It could be up, like, on any one of those platforms behind us. I'm gonna ride it. Let's see where this goes. Boxing Day was when the rich used to box up gifts. Cool. For the poor to give them after Christmas, so it's a day for servants. Oh. Oh, that's right. I remember this. I wasn't able to get this before. We should be able to get that one. I see it. It's in the top right over there. Oh, fine. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go for it. I want my Fabergé egg. Uh-oh. Give me my damn Fabergé egg, bruh. Alright, that's probably deceptively farther than I think it is. It was. There we go. It's interesting it's still celebrated, but was a big thing back in old-timey England. Yeah. The idea behind it's actually, you know, not a bad thing. But the whole idea of, you know, like, using people as servants is... Yeah, we're fine. Maybe a little questionable. We got everything in the level. We got everything in the level. There's only one thing we need to do. We need to beat the boss. And then when we beat the boss, we need to go back into level 12 to get the final Balan thing. I mean, who knows? Maybe when we get all the trophies, we'll get the final costume. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna get that thing, though. Hold the door! Yeah, so that's the idea, is we're going for 100%. I don't know why I'm doing it. This game is not very good. But it's a collect-a-thon, so... yes? It's not the worst thing I've ever played, but it's certainly got a lot of questionable mechanics to it. Alright, you, and, it's got fun moments. It's my weakness. It kind of is. It kind of is. We beat the game like 3 days ago, 4 days ago, and here I am still playing it. It's got some charm and some cuteness to it. You know. It just has some, like, frustrating moments in it. That's all. It's not a bad game. It's just not a good game, if that makes sense. It's perfectly mediocre. There we go. It's mediocre. Okay. Alright, he's gonna give us the big suck. Right. Oh, God. There we go. I forgot that that's what we had to do. Wait, so what's his follow-up attack thing here? Oh, that's right! He's got these hands. So the costume that I picked up there is supposed to make us invincible to electricity damage, and I died from electricity, so I'm a little confused. 100% games are nice to have, and kind of makes it feel like all new games that are not 5 hours and done. Yeah, I like doing it. I like doing it in collect-a-thons. That was rough. No, that was like, I slammed my face into the attack, thinking that I was immune to electricity because that's what the description says. And that was a lie. See, look at this. Allows the wearer to unleash electricity simply by standing still. This costume also protects the wearer from electricity. And I don't know that I can say that that protected me from electricity, can you? Because I feel like that was the exact opposite, that like, electricity hurt me? We're gonna... There's one costume left. We'll see whatever this is. We'll go, like, hunt it down and see if that does something here. The bosses aren't difficult. They're easy. There aren't any electricity hazards. There aren't. That's the only electricity in the game that I've seen outside of ones on enemies. It's the only time that it's there, so I don't completely understand that. Maybe it's only when he's generating electricity. That could be. That could be. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe I just misunderstood it. So when you stand still, he generates electricity. Maybe that's what it means, like when you're generating electricity. Oh. I'm not sure. The spider web thing, is that? I don't see anything though. The mouse isn't picking up anything, so there's probably nothing there. Alright, let's just go. Oh, this is fast. Ooh. I thought I was further forward. I thought I was further forward. That's my fault. Maybe not your style. Oh, have I ever tried The Binding of Isaac? I have not played The Binding of Isaac. I have not played it, and I have zero desire to ever play that game. It looks like it could be kind of fun, but at the same time, I am not a roguelike kind of person. I like the idea of making progress, and those games don't have, like, the kind of progress I like in games. You know, I like feeling like I'm accomplishing things, and I don't mind dying a lot. Like, I don't mind, like, Dark Souls games and stuff like that, but that's just a style of game that has never, like, really intrigued me. But to be fair, I haven't played many roguelikes. My only experience with roguelikes is basically Spelunky, and I fucking hated Spelunky. It could be a whole lot better than that, but I'm also not a fan of bullet hell games either. And that has a big old healthy dose of bullet hell type action in it as well, so there's a bunch of turnoffs for that game for me. Not trying to say that they're bad games. I've watched people play it, and I've enjoyed watching others play it, but I've watched enough of it to kind of form a conclusion, and that conclusion is I don't think that at least The Binding of Isaac is a kind of game that I would appreciate playing. But you never know. I tried to play it. There was one day where I got, like, really drunk, and I was like, hey, I'll play it. But I didn't have the most recent updated version that allowed controls. So I would have had to have bought whatever the newest version of Isaac was, and I was like, nah, not worth it. I'm good. I'm good. So I've never given it a shot, and I don't really have much of a desire to. It could be fun. No, FTL looks like... Oh, it looks horrible to me. I would never want to play that. I've watched people play that as well, and that looks even more frustrating. I don't like strategy games. I have a strong dislike of strategy games. That's like the worst kind of roguelike is FTL. I could never play that. I could never play that. That's the kind of game that would just make me scream. That is very much not a game. Now, that's not to say that I wouldn't try. I'll try anything, you know. I don't want to completely dismiss it before I've ever given it a shot, but yeah, that is like a big like The progress in Isaac and other roguelikes are a whole different kind of progress. Yep. They're just a very different kind of progress. I agree with that. I don't think that they're bad games. They're just not games that, like, pique my interest. I think I would end up finding more frustration in those games than enjoyment, which is why I kind of stay away from them. I played a bit of Spelunky, and I've played the original Rogue, and I did not like either of the gameplay loops that those games offered. Oh my god, fuck you, game. Was it in there? Is that where the key was? Was in there? No, it's a gem. Where the hell is the key? Oh, I've also played 20XDX. I played a bit of that. That was kind of fun. I like Mega Man. I like Mega Man, so I had some fun with that. Oh, it's all the way up there. Can't jump that high. Yeah, that really sucks. I can't jump that high. I actually can't jump that high, so how am I supposed to grab that? Alright, new guess. We've got you. Not even close. Wow. I think we gotta start the level over again. I can't get back to the beginning. I don't know how I'm gonna grab that key. I think I have a good idea, though. Hey, we could possibly use the rocket person, or I could just bring a key mouse with us, so we'll just do that. Not gonna do anything else. I don't know what that's a rabbit? I don't know what the hell that's gonna do for us. The other rabbit gave us, like, an invincibility thing that seemed really pointless. So we use a mouse dude. The bubble guy? Bubble guy is worthless. That doesn't go up. That just goes, like, left and right. Let's see here. We want key mouse. Key mouse. Yeah, this is fine. The bubble thing is absolutely worthless. It's not helpful in any way whatsoever. The bubble doesn't last very long, and if you collide with anything, it bursts. We have better characters to use. Not a very helpful. It was there last time. I don't know where the key is. As soon as we get over there, I run into the hole. We have, yeah, we have a rocket one, but I'm not gonna use that. It's just pointless. We'll just use the key mouse. As long as I don't go falling into holes, we're fine. One of these days, one of them are gonna have a crown, right? Well, what I have the camera keeps resetting itself, and it drives me fucking nuts. I turned it off. Like, the camera's not supposed to automatically reset, yet it does it anyways. I like putting the camera up. I don't mind looking into the distance, but sometimes I like having a bit more of like a lean down so I can like see my position a little bit better. And the camera just always constantly resets itself, which is really frustrating. Like there was a switch or button input on the game that was just like turn off automatic camera. And so I turned it off, and yet the camera is still an automatic camera. It's not as bad as it was before. I mean, a lot of the time I felt like I was fighting it. It's not as bad as it used to be, but it still feels a bit like I'm fighting against it. See, we can just do this. And then I win. And I don't have to worry about it. Air double trouble. What does that mean? Press A to create a clone of the wearer that can reach high up areas. The wearer and the created clone will become invincible, but the clone will return to the wearer after a while. Okay. So I guess we're gonna use it. How am I supposed to get that over there? Gotcha. Gotcha. Can it fight things? I don't know. I don't think you can fight anything. That's great, so it's like useless too. It can grab onto things. I mean, that's cool. We're gonna grab a few of them and then we'll move on. These are great textures. I'm assuming that's like a washing machine. That was a great texture for a watch. Like, all the textures on this object. The mushrooms look fine, but everything else looks atrocious. Hey, there's a Super Mario Brothers pipe. It's just not green. Oh, the Mushroom Kingdom. What? Was expecting it to be able to fly up for that crystal above me? What? I mean, it could probably grab the key. We don't need a bunch of them. I guess that's how we'll get the other one in the other level, in the firefighting level. That's probably how we can grab it. Yeah, that was a key. That's what we were supposed to grab to get the costume there. But we have a key mouse, so there's no point in worrying about it. But we have key mouse. Come on! Alright, I feel confident in having like 3 of those costumes. If we ever need more, I guess we can always come back. Okay. Oh, God. I knew I should have waited. I was like, I'm not going to make it. We need 4 more trophies in here and... Oh, 4 more in both. We only need 8 more. We only need 8 more collectibles. I wanted to change out our costumes anyways, so I'm fine with that. Because I want to get rid of everything that we have here. I mean, I guess we could bring... Well, what we can do while we have this stuff is go back over here. Which 11 is it? It's 11-1. Okay. I had no idea how we were supposed to grab this thing, and now I do. Freaking fantastic. Yeah, we've got that boss. This is definitely the frustrating style of collecting. I'd say that this game is on the same level of Donkey Kong 64. It doesn't have as many, like, collectible stuff in it as DK64, but the fact that you constantly have to, like, run back to a checkpoint to, like, change your costumes out is kind of like having to run back to a barrel and grab a different Kong. Not the same thing, but definitely similar. Not the same, but similar. Okay, good. I got caught. There's no fucking way. That was actually worse. There's no fucking way. Wow. That's not possible. And even though it looks like you can stand here, on the wall, you can't. You can stand down there, but you can't stand right there. They do that intentionally. Man, really? I can't get up there. There's no way to get up there. Huh. I can't grab that. You don't have enough time. I thought that was gonna be it. Yeah, that's what I used the last missing costume. The only other one is Balan. I don't know how we get that one. I thought maybe if we, like, grabbed all the trophies we would get it, but I don't know. And you can't look at your costumes. It's so stupid. There's so many frustrating things about this game. Yeah, so we're missing one. I don't know how we're supposed to do it, though. It's this one. I don't know how we do it. I thought maybe if we grabbed all the costumes, it would unlock it, like every costume before that. But that wasn't the solution. Where are you? There we go. Yeah, maybe Balan can grab that one. I don't know. I don't know how we get them, though. We'll probably have to look it up. I don't see another way to get up there, though. For the most part, like, I've been able to, like, find certain ways, but that's, like, there's nothing around there that we can, like, climb onto, or... Once we got that thing, I was like, oh, that's it. That's perfect. That's totally gonna get it to us. But it's like, they did it intentionally. I mean, it's slightly out of reach. So that's obviously not what they want you to do. Nope. Get off that. I keep doing that. You go inside the child's head. There is something over there. Right. Alright, well, it seemed like a cool spot for some treasure, but nope. Alright, what do we got going on over here? Oh, all this disappears? Cool. Cool. This looks fucking frightening. Cool. I love it when, like, I land on an enemy and it kills me because I landed on the enemy. What do you want me to... How am I supposed to fight something like that? Oh. I can't win now. I actually can't win. I can't jump. Need to get out. I'm gonna take the bunny thing out. It's not helpful. At least right now. I have no idea what the last missing costume is for. No idea. This game can be slightly unforgiving. It's not that it's unforgiving, it's that it's badly designed. I think there's a difference between the two. It just does some things, like, not being able to prepare for things is one thing, but, like, poorly designing things is another. Alright, we gotta get something that can actually, like, attack. That'll be helpful. Here, we'll throw you in for attacking. The no costume can jump. You can't do anything with it. You can't beat enemies or anything with the no costume. So it's pretty useless, unfortunately. Cool looking. I like the design of this area. Downside is I can't break some of these blocks. I don't think his fist can reach all the way over there. I can break that, but I can't break the one on top. Not helpful. Freeze when you kill an enemy? Yeah, it hitches all the time. It's really bad. Oh shit, I did get it. I didn't think he would reach it. Okay, but it served to cover this stuff. There is stuff on top. Is there ever a... Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh. Can't tell. Always fighting the camera. Always fighting the camera. Yep, there is one right there. Okay, well, how the hell am I gonna get on this thing? Yeah, that was... I'll label that as a little bit of luck. Not so much skill, but definitely luck. I didn't think that I was gonna actually be able to make that. Whoops. Yay! You know, I'm pretty smart. I'm pretty smart. I'm pretty damn smart. Alright, that's the beginning. Did I miss something there? It looks like all the way back at the beginning. No, I got that. That's one that we already got. So it's off that way that we want to go. Using that 5-head. It seemed like the right thing to do. It seemed like the right thing to do. I kind of want to mess around down there, though. Let's go try it. Let's go. Ooh. Let's go try running through that. Looks like a cool gauntlet to go through. Why not? Oh, okay. And then it's gonna go back up. Got you. Oh, that's just boring. Alright. Oh wow, that is fucking frightening. Yeah, we probably could climb all the way up there. Okay, so where's the last one? Right over there, I see it. It's like on the... Alright, well that's all of the, that was really easy. That level was a simple, breezy level. You've collected all the multicolored Balan statues. The complete collection of multicolored Balan statues cutscene has been added to the theater. Oh. 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 Man. Okay. What the fuck? How do I get all that extra stuff then? Hmm. There's something we have to, so maybe we get the Balan. Oh. Oh, another music video? Possibly the worst music I've ever heard in my entire life. Are my ears bleeding? Can you tell? They look like they're bleeding because they feel like they're bleeding. They feel like they're bleeding. There's some sort of hot goo coming out of them. Oh, all the blood will rush back into my head once I get 100%. We're close. We only need 3 more. We only need 3 more. It's like they're singing in Pig Latin. I'm not going for all the achievements. Fuck that noise. Who knows what that garbage is about? I just want to... 100% to me is doing everything in the game. Achievements are their own thing. Achievements are their own thing. They're their own thing. That to me is not 100%ing a game. 100%ing a game is doing everything the game has to offer. Achievements have nothing to do with that. They're their own thing. Not getting all the achievements in this trash game. I've spent enough time. I wonder what some of the achievements are. How do I look at achievements? I don't know how you look at achievements on an Xbox. What? Game card? What the hell? You're a game card. Did I quit it? I just quit the game. It seems like something I would do. Where's... Oh, there we go. 34 out of 46. Oh, I can turn the achievement tracker off. It's a secret, okay? This one's also a secret. That one's a secret. That one's a secret. They're all secrets. Everything left is a fucking... They won't tell me what it is. So... Did I actually quit the game? I did. I didn't think I quit the game. I didn't mean to quit it. Totally meant to quit it. We gotta figure out how to beat that last boss. Hey, I've beat it before, but we gotta figure out how to, like, deal with those attacks. I thought that the electricity dude was gonna be the secret to that. That made sense to me, because those hands are covered in electricity, so I thought, oh, well, we'll just use him to, like, power through it. Maybe I just did something wrong or silly there? I can always grab more of the electricity bear thing if we run out. I just didn't grab many because it was annoying. And then we have to figure out how to get... I have to beat the boss anyways, because we have to go in and do another Balan bout. Ugh. And then I gotta do something with the building of this structure thing. Alright, I did, you vacuum and that thing. Suits should be unlimited when you lock them. I agree. It's a big, idiot thing that they did there. Right? There's no reason for them not to be. There's no reason for them not to be other than to waste the player's time to farm them. That's such a... It's an oversight. It's one of the things that I've commented a bunch on that's made me, like, annoyed at the game for it. There's no reason to... Other than to waste the player's time. It doesn't add more difficulty or challenge to the game. So yeah, I don't understand what its purpose is. There might be something to do with these things. Those are also electricity based. Maybe we can do something with that. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Like, maybe that's only when I'm invincible to electricity? No. There we go. That was one. Now we just need to do the other. That is it. So I guess I was just getting hit by the ground attack. So I messed up. So maybe we should start the fight again. Let's try it again. When the game's surrounded by costumes to beat it, they should be unlimited. It's not like Mario. Dude, you already have infinite lives. You already have an infinite lives. You're not really punished all that much. It's just to, like, pad out the gameplay for all intents and purposes. The costumes are kind of like your lives. The costumes are kind of like your lives. All right, so there was a shockwave. I guess that's what hurt me when the fist hit the ground. There's like a shockwave that comes out, and that's what did it. I wonder if we can get both fists, or if I only can get one at a time. I'm thinking we can get both, but I may be wrong. Need to come over here and wait. Like, in some way, I feel like these electrical things, maybe we can, like, affect that somehow? I don't really know. I can't get over there. That's too far. Why can't you jump an entire block away? Why are the blocks so big that I can't jump over here? This Wonderland sure is Balan. Dude, it's not even called Wonderland. It's called Wonderworld. Everyone thinks it's called Wonderland. So did I. So did I. What's up, Red Gambit? How you doing, homie? Happy Tuesday. How's life treating you? Like, that's so weird that the decision is that you can't make that jump. What a strange choice. What a strange choice. Like, that should be far enough that you can make that jump. Just chilling on some holidays. Hell yeah, dude. Happy holidays. That's exciting. That's exciting. How are the fighting games going? Watched a bit of you playing some Tekken 7. This Wonderworld sure is a wonderland. There's Disney World and Disneyland. And there's the Disney World in Florida, and Disneyland is in California. And one is, you know, the lesser. The California one, surprisingly, is like the knockoff of Disney World. You would think it'd be the opposite way, but it's not. Like, how can you not make that jump? It's so baffling. That's so baffling. Tekken was good. Haven't played for ages. It looks like a fun game. I haven't played a Tekken game probably since like 3 or 4. Whatever the PS2 one was. I think that was the last one that I've like put any time into. That was a while ago. I like Tekken. I liked Baldo. Right? Wait, is he the one? There's a weird one. There's a weird character. I think I might be confusing it with Soul Calibur. Okay. Does the other one come down? No. Well, then something else. Oh, shit. That was bad. I needed that. If you don't mind memorizing several dozen moves for your character and several dozen for every other character. I mean, that's every fighting game. You gotta know every character's moveset so when you fight them, you know how to fight them. Okay, Alright, well, we figured out that that's one attack that we need to do, but now we need to figure out... Oh, Tekken is several dozen. Oh. There's more moves? So is it the game that has the fighting game that has the most moves? It's a lot. Several dozen. That's intimidating. Tekken move lists are nuts. You get to string combos together. I always gave up looking at the move lists. And just like mash buttons. That always seemed to allow me to at least beat the game. Maybe not people, but the game. You eventually learn like a handful of moves and stuff like that that work, but... I always try to get better with King. I liked using King in the arcade because when people used King really well, it always looked so cool. But I was terrible with King. I like him because he's like some dude that wears a wrestler that wears a mask. He just looks cool. He just looks cool, okay? You stop playing Mortal Kombat. Actually, let's try fucking around with this thing. Whoops. Please don't hurt me. That was the thing. That was the thing. That was the thing. Okay, we need to... Okay. I'm down. I'm down. That was the thing. So we figured it out, I think. I think I got it. I think I got it. Or let's just string it all together, huh? Let's just string it all together. You stopped playing Mortal Kombat because of the combos? I love the Mortal Kombat's combos, like 3 Ultimate, whatever, what have you. I love that shit. That stuff was so much fun to pull off, especially the robots like Cyrax. I like me some Cyrax. Street Fighter 6 is a control mode called Modern, which equates to mash buttons and cool shit'll happen. I like that. It's like Smash Brothers. It's like fighting video game for dumb babies. You know. Since I'm a dumb baby, I can't even jump over a fucking shockwave. You love your Soul Calibur though? I think the last Soul Calibur, I think just about like every last fighting game was from like the Xbox PlayStation 2 era that I played. I played some Smash when Smash Ultimate came out, but that game's not just, it's just not that fun. I didn't like it when I was younger, when it like first came out, because of how simplistic it is, and I still don't like it because of how simplistic it is. I get that there's like a low entry, high ceiling, but it just seems goofy to me. I'm not a fan of it. Like you don't have to try anything to do cool stuff. That's cool. That's cool. And watching like good players at it is definitely interesting, but it doesn't really hold my attention all that much. The Mortal Kombat, the Street Fighters looks way more entertaining than Smash. I've just never been able to really get behind it. I really liked Virtua Fighter. Virtua Fighter was pretty fun. Man, I had a big fun time with that. Big fun time. Okay, that's one of them. Then we need to do this one. Did you enjoy Mortal Kombat's ladder thing where you go on massive fights through every character? They eventually ended up doing like, you gotta fight like 5 fights in a row. That shit got tough. So he does protect you against electricity. Alright, so we just need to survive whatever this next phase is. And then have him destroy one of the platforms and then hit it with the ball. And then I think we got it. So we have to have him destroy this platform here. Ball go over there. And is that it? Was that all of them? Did I do it? Did we figure it out? I mean, we're gonna find out in like 2 seconds. Okay, yeah. 13 cutscenes. Can we say? Hell yeah. Okay, we had to do that. Now we have to go back into 12-1 because we have to do one of the quick time event things. Yeah, that was good. That's actually probably my favorite part of the game, is figuring out how to get the trophies for the boss fights. It's kind of like a puzzle. I like that. I like that. Some of the stuff isn't exactly obvious, but it's definitely fun to do. I enjoy that. It's probably the best thing about the game is figuring out the boss fights. The game isn't hard. It's unbelievably easy, and they give you a bunch of outfits that completely kind of like break the game. I guess you could challenge yourself by just using like basic jumping outfits. Costumes, you know? But why would I do that? I want to play easy baby game. Challenge. If they wanted to, I think what would have added to this, and they could have forced you to play in a certain way, is that the first time through a level, you only have access to the outfits within that level. So you can't bring in other outfits from any of the other levels. You just have to use the ones from the level that you're on. And then the next time through, then you could use, like, then you unlock the ability to use any of the outfits. And I think that would have definitely added a bit more of a challenge to the game, and maybe made it a little bit better. I mean, there's a absolute ton of different things I would do in this game. Absolute ton of different things I would do in it, but I think that would be one of the things that I would change, for sure. Because then you can design the levels around the costumes, and then have, like, the hidden shit, you know, afterwards. You can go back through and then explore with other things. But then you get the challenge of, like, you know, getting to play through the way they want you to, like, play through the level, rather than, like, once you get certain outfits, you could just completely break the game. It's not a hard game. It's got fun moments. I don't like the fact, this is one of my big complaints as well, is that, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I forgot what I was gonna say. I got distracted by me. Me distracted me. Hey, it happens all the time. Really don't want to do the bowl. Like, I don't know, man. Like, how am I supposed to know which way the ball's gonna go over the... Which way the ball's gonna go over this stuff? Alright, we got this. Easy peasy. No way I messed this up. I can't predict how the ball's gonna roll over these bumps. These lumpy bumpies. These bump lumps. Demo bump lumps. I don't know what's gonna happen there. It's unpredictable. Oh! Why did I run back that way? It's a great question, and I have a great answer for why I did that. I thought something else was... I thought one of the switches hadn't gone off yet. Whoops. It made like a weird clicking noise that I thought meant it turned off. Oh well. There's really no issue. You could just use our vacuum, our amazing power of vacuum. Sucky, sucky. Winning. We definitely need to be able to jump now. Oh, we can switch our outfits. What do we grab? We can grab an invisible dude. We're gonna go back to our standard outfits, though. I think we need to. Hello? Also, I mean, getting the last outfit may just be like getting all the Oh, I don't know how we get all the trophies, though. There's one trophy I have no idea how we're gonna grab. Nope. Yeah, there's the one that I have no idea how I'm gonna pick up. I really don't know what I'm gonna do with that one. The one that's like really out of reach. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. I don't know how to grab that. That one's like, I don't have a costume that can grab that. If we were able to combine abilities, we'd be able to get it. No probs, Bobs. No probs, Bobs. Lovely noise. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm just gonna go around. Like the clever folk we are. Not bother with that. Because that may or may not be like super annoying to me. And I don't want to be annoyed. You can jump on bullets. It's not that I'm gonna leave it up to... Oh, that was cool too. I completely got rid of everyone. Alright. I don't have a choice. Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't have a choice. I have to leave it because I can't grab it. It's just, I don't have a choice. I can't grab it. Like, I don't have an ability that can get us over there. There's nothing that I possess that will get me up there and grab that. Alright, this is the last one of these things we have to do, so fingers crossed I don't screw this up and we don't have to, like, reset here. Hey, I don't know when I'm supposed to push the button if I can't see the stupid thing. Rip. Yeah, we gotta play that big section again. That's the pain in the ass about this one. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up. So the reason why I quit out like that is if I don't, and we finish it, we don't get to replay it again. We have to go beat the boss again, and then go back into the level, and then go play it again. It's just easier to, like, quit out the game. No, it was definitely me. I'm really bad at those. There's not a good indicator. The idea is, like, you're supposed to line up Balan with the after image, and each one obviously has, like, a different timing to them, but some of them are just a little goofy, and there's nothing that, like, kind of, you know... Oh, God. No, we have to play the entire level because I'm an idiot. We have to play the entire level. I should have quit out. I forgot to quit out. I fucked up. Oh well. We gotta play that whole level again. That sucks. Oh. That's more deflating than anything else. They all have different timings, but there's nothing that, like, you know how a lot of rhythm games and stuff have, like, an indicator that, you know, it's like, okay, now you hit the button, now you hit the button. This one kinda has it, but also doesn't. It's a little, it feels like a little arbitrary. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn it. Feels a little arbitrary in this one with the timing. You'd think I've done it enough that I'd get used to it, but I still mess some of them up. Some of them aren't super common. Some of the, whatever you call those, like, little challenges. A lot of reasons. So I fucked up. I sent the problem with this level is if you send one of those islands off, it's one and done. It doesn't come back. So I had to exit out of there. I didn't have any costumes on, and she can't attack, and you have to kill a bunch of enemies there. Oh, maybe we would have gotten a costume. We would have gotten an Invisible Man one. We would have gotten an Invisible Man one. I didn't think about that. I thought we were screwed. She can't attack, and you have, like, an immediate fight that you have to do. I think it's an immediate fight that you have to do. She can't kill anything on her own. Alright, what are we looking for? You, and grab the invisible dude, and then we'll go. Apparently. Apparently she's super duper weak. The costumes are what give her power. She has 0 inner strength. Even though she's supposed to be helping sad people find their inner strength, she herself has no inner strength. Children, all this game taught me is that children are weak unless they play pretend. That's all that the game taught me. Is that children are very weak. Makes sense though. Because children are weak. I could take on like 500 children. I could do it. I could do it. I know because I have. I know because I have. Beating up children is very easy. When you're an adult, you can definitely beat up many children. It's a very simple thing. Very simple. It's so easy to beat up children, babies can do it. I don't know which one's the final checkpoint, though. Is there one after that? I do not want to do that again. Yucky bowling. The Battle of the 500 Children is a big day now. If they were emus. Oh man, yeah. Children over emus any day. Children don't have talons. Like giant lizard talons. Totally take out a bunch of children. A bunch of emus though? Nah. Those things will eviscerate you. Disembowel without a second thought. Emus are vicious creatures. Vicious. Killers, man. They're killers. Emu versus a lion? I'm taking the emu. No, a lion would totally kill an emu. But still, emus, killers. Emus are real killers. You gotta watch out. You better watch out. Killer emus, I'm telling you why. Australia lost a war. It's in song, so it's true. Nightmares to this day, I know. It's tragic. Okay, that I think is the last one. That I think is the last one. Got some thinkering to do here. We gotta figure out how to get that one on level 11. Then we have to figure out what the hell to do here with all these Tims. They're not even counting anymore. That's a first. Normally they're still counting. They don't have enough energy. We haven't fed them in a while. They're starving. They're all gonna die. All the cute little chow chows, they're gonna die. And it won't be my fault. And it won't be my fault. Murder the chow chows! Murder them good. I also hope that they taste like marshmallows. They look like they could taste like marshmallows. The only way to find out is to eat one. How many chow chows do you think I could fit in my mouth at once and still say chow chow? I think I can do it. It's a challenge. Challenge accepted. They're also not real, so it's an impossible challenge. But challenge accepted. Oh, I think I could just, like, turn this on and not have to worry about these annoying enemies. Right. And they all disappear. No, we gotta ride with them. That's bullshit. It was a bad choice. Milk. It was a bad choice. Alright, let's go this way this time. Let's go the standard way. It'll be fun. Okay. Okay. Very difficult. Don't tell your parents about it. I'm gonna activate this one. Ooh! Stay away, demons! Alright. We got it this time, though. This is it. This is it. This is for all the marbles. Dagkaratui! Don't fail, Cereal. I'm totally gonna break this one. I'm gonna absolutely fail. The game's impossible. For all the Fruit Loops? I can go for some Fruit Loops. I can go for some Fruit Loops. Loops of fruits. All of them taste the same. I always wanted them to taste differently. But like all the different colors taste identical. And that's just disappointing. did it. Yay. You never have to do it again. Ooh, all lips of food. Did that give me the secret costume? Did that give me the secret costume? Because that should totally give me a secret costume. I did it. I'm a real gamer. I'm a gamer boy. I'm a real gamer boy. I put on my gamer pants like a real gamer boy. You wanted them to taste too for the life of you? You always thought the purple one had a different flavor growing up? No. They all taste the same. Artificial flavoring. Okay, how are we gonna grab this last one, though? Oh, it's definitely Balan. You can tell because it's got a hat. But that didn't... I don't think that unlocked him as a costume. I don't know what we do. Oh, see, no, the numbers are still going up. Every once in a while, they decide to keep increasing the number. Every once in a while. Alright, but we gotta figure out how to get this last trophy. I don't think I have a costume that'll get me that high. We'll try the other rocket. We don't know how high that goes. The problem with that is that it you can't control like where you fall or anything like that. So I don't think we could ever get close enough to grabbing that. That's what makes it so far away. Maybe Balan can only get the... It's possible, but then how do you get the costume? Yeah, we still haven't unlocked them. It's within the realm of possibility. There's nothing else that'll get us up that high. Like, I can't move while we're in this form. What a useless costume. Like, I don't understand that one. It is such trash. Those costumes are just horrible. Alright, well, that's not it. Maybe we can still grab it with that. So, let's see if we can take a peek and see if there's, like, invisible platforms. Maybe there's, like, invisible platforms. No invisible platforms. What? It can jump and soar. I'm sure it completely breaks the game. I'm sure it does. Okay, maybe that. Maybe that. We can land on those. I don't know why I didn't jump. Sometimes the character, that one, just doesn't jump. They just start prancing. Don't know. I think that'll be it, though. I think if I can do that, we got it. We just need to go across all those windowsills. I think I got it. Awkward, but I think that's what we do here. And there might be something else you can do, but that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. So some awkward, weird platforming. There's like an invisible wall there that prevents a lot of you doing stuff there. I wonder if there was one around that other windowsill. But what I was doing there felt like that was manageable. Maybe. As long as I don't fall in any holes and die a terrible, burning, cindery death. I think we got it, though. Because there's, you know, like, lava below us. Okay. It would be delightful. Well, that's problematic. So it doesn't seem like I can land on any of those other windowsills. There's like invisible wall around them. And there was something like pushing me back there. Why even let me land on that first one there? That gives me like false hope. Why? It's so arbitrary. Like, why can't you land on those? What? I don't understand. Obviously, they don't want you doing it that way, right? Well, then why put places that look like you can land on them and other times you can't? Like, it's so weirdly, like, no, not this way, but what? To the weird ghost thing? That, I mean, that wouldn't help me. I can't land on anything else. Oh, you mean like the bunny thing? Then maybe send the thing over from there? Might be too far, but I guess we can try. What am I doing here? I mean, if I could just stand there and not fall, I guess it's worth a shot. Might be slightly too far, but who knows? We'll find out. I replaced the wrong one. Great. I don't know that I can get over there now. God damn it. Yeah, I fucked up. I thought I replaced the correct one. Did not. Well, yeah, I don't need to go up. We just need to go forward. Oh, why I didn't notice that I was replacing the wrong one. Holy crap. She likes to slip and it pushes you? No, 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 no. This one kind of like slips and slides because it's like a ice-based costume. It slides a bit more than the others. So it's a bit hard to like get like sure footing on like small perches. Small perches. Maybe it's just the character that just slides. Maybe it's not just that. Maybe just the character just slides a lot. Things are slippery. It's because you can only land on that really thin part, and everything else kind of you slide off of. The curved you slide off, so you have to land on that or no go, bro. So what I try to do is I try to like face a wall or something like that when we're on that kind of stuff, or else it makes it really hard to land on it. Okay. Gotta have patience. Gotta have patience. Oof. The camera is not doing me any favors here. Landing on that like little spot is like I was doing it no problem earlier, and that is I underestimated how difficult landing on that little perch is. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with the camera here. We're just gonna Oh, I tried to get cheeky there. I thought maybe we could, I landed, and then I was just like, okay, let's see if we can actually, like, go up higher. Well, we learned. I mean, that was actually not a bad choice, because that could have been helpful, I think. Come on, camera. Okay. Whoops. I hit the A button. Okay. Don't have enough time. You definitely don't have enough time. Nope. Ah! Not even close to enough time to do it that way. I thought it was going to be too far. They don't want you doing it this way. They like put it in a very specific spot. I can try, I'm gonna try to flutter over there. I'll try and flutter over there. That's probably too far for that too, but let's try something here. I have another terrible idea. Well, we can use multiple costumes. It's just we need to get into like positions where we can like transfer out the costumes, you know? Hello? Let's try the unicorn. Let's try the unicorn. Fairly far away areas. Let's give that one a shot. Let's see if we can do it with that. The man's a genius. The man's a damn genius. The man is a damn genius. Yeah, that went way further than I thought it was going to. That walked way, way, way farther. You've collected all the gold Balan statues. The complete collection of gold Balan statues cutscene has been added to the theater. Do we get Balan now? So we've got everything? Is this how we unlock Balan? Oh. Okay, I guess not. Look at this egg-headed nerd. Alright, well, I guess we have to test out my theory. I think we're gonna do a lot of resetting here, so I've got an idea. I'm gonna first use the bathroom, though. I will be right back. Balan doesn't want to play. I don't know if that unlocked it or not, but I'm guessing it didn't. I'll be right back. I think it would have told us. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. So we've got to do something to... We have to, like, fix up this thing. But also we need to find a way to get a king thing. I think I have a theory, but I don't want to, like, spend time trying to figure it out. So maybe we should just look it up and see how we get one. What I think it is that you get, depending when you breed these things, not breed them, but feed them, you get little, God. Do none of these have it? You get medals? And I think if you get 3 medals on one of them, you might be able to, like, randomly get a... Yeah, here we go. Where is that little turd? Right there. You get a medal like that? Oh, we've got 2 with medals. I think that get the fuck away from me. Oh, they just come right back? That sucks. Alright, follow me over here. Okay. I need... Fuck away. I need... that one or this one to get one. There's just like 90 of them over here. And they all just fucking come back. Yeah, but they instantly come back, so murdering doesn't do anything. Stop it! Stop! Like, get the fuck away! God damn it. The ones that I want to eat the fucking things aren't eating. Stop picking them up. Okay, this one right here has 2 medals, and that one just has 1. Okay, that one has 2 medals. Now we need red. Need red on it. Okay, red. Okay, it doesn't have one yet, but... Whoop. Oh my god, can you just feed it? Okay, now it's a huge one, and it's got 3 medals on it. Now I need, like, a little one? That one has purple. Doesn't have red, though. Okay, have some red. Okay, that's got both, and now we need blue on it. Okay, that's not blue. Blue's over here, that's purple. Can't see. You got... Okay. Okay. So, hold on. I got an idea. I don't know if this works. I don't know if this works. I don't know what we're gonna do here. Where is it? All right, we're taking this one and this one. Hold on. All right, we got. Oh, I'm saving right over here. I don't know how this works. Okay, so I'm thinking if we put these two together, we're going to get a king. I think that's what's gonna happen. So we got one, we got two. King me. Okay, baby. And maybe that's not how it works. Does it have a crown? Well, what the hell is the point? So... what now? That was what I thought was gonna do it. And it didn't? Do I get, like, infinite tries? But... is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Do you know how to get it, Aussie? Did you see when you looked that up? Did you see if this was like thing that I can do? That one just has one. Where's the triple one? Maybe that's why it wasn't working. Maybe I didn't have it. You just have one. Where's the one with all of them? I see you. Where's the well-decorated little one? Oh no. I was throwing like a non-well-decorated one. I don't remember what it looked like. It was purple with stripes. Is it gone? Did it get on a ride? I thought it was this one. Where is it? Cereal's angry. Oh, there you are, you little turd. You gotta hang out by your friend. Right? Yeah, that one's got all three of them. Okay. Blah tau. Okay, that didn't work. I said blah tau. Okay. This has got to be it, right? Like, we're just gonna, like, save scum to victory? Save scum to victory. Save scum to victory. We should just look it up. We should look it up and see if I'm doing this thing right. What is this? What would you call it? Balan, Wonderworld, Crown? Crown Tim. Crown Tim. Obtaining the king, Tim? It's called a king? How do you know it's a king? A small golden crown. This hat is not removable. I don't care about colors. How do we get it? To obtain the 3 drop medals, you need to feed the select Tims either the red cyan and pink drops until they have it. There's no pink. And repeat the process with the other 2 colors. Then you'll have to breed the 2 select Tims together. It's not a guarantee that you obtain a king Tim, so either try again or soft restart the game. Once you see a tiny white Tim with a king's crown, you'll have successfully bred it. Okay, so I am doing the right thing. I am doing the right thing. It's just apparently random whether you get it or not. This is definitely annoying as hell. But we need to find the one that I want. This one? I think it's you. Yeah. So we just have to throw this one at the other one, like, repeatedly, in hope that they make a super one? They're so fuzzy. I want to eat them. So I think I'm doing the right thing. I think we're doing the right thing. We just need to keep doing this. I didn't see what happens here when we do this. And then we got to try to finish building this tower thing. So I was right. Was right. This is stupid. Alright, so it's you, right? So they're always over by the red, and they're always over by the purple. What? Huh! They don't, they're like not even like getting shit on their head. Like they're not even wearing hats. Like, is that random too? Like whether they get a hat or not? This is annoying. Why would they put this in the game? Why couldn't you just have like 3 medals on each one of them and then that gives you the king one? Oh. No, it's got to be RNG as well. Oh. 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 Well, I was on the right track. I was on the right track. It's got to count for something. It's on the right track. It's cool that they're in the same spot every time, so I don't have to worry about like hunting them down. Watcha! Oh, surprise breeding. It's the same little turd every time. It's an unspecial baby. I want to have a special baby. This is how real life breeding works. You keep trying and then killing the baby until you get the one that you want. That was a horrible thing to say. But people do that. Those bastards. I want a boy. Drown the girls. Why get rid of all the girls? Is it this one? Yay, it's you. You're my favorite. Surprise breeding! Oh, it made like a special noise? Did it make a special? No. You're lame. I'm starting to feel like I did something wrong. Like, it's got 3 medals, and the other one has 3 medals. And we're jamming their faces together, but it's not happening. Like, they're not, it's just giving me a lame little purple one every time. A purple striped one. I mean, it's cute that it has stripes, but this isn't working? Like, what's the percentile? Stop running away. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's the one I have. I don't know for sure, but we're gonna do it anyway. Surprise breeding! Oh, you were the worst. If I could pick you up and throw you over the ledge, I would. I don't even know what this is. This is just disappointment. This is worse than the Balan bouts. I'd rather do the Balan bouts than constantly like save scumming this. Hold the door! Oh, surprise breeding! Wait, do I already have a king one? You're white. There you go. No. Like, is it possible we already have the right one? Somehow? Like, through magic? That boy ain't right. Oh, damn it, Bobby. Oh. It's just, it's producing the same one over and over again. I would thought that there would be like some sort of like noticeable differences in them. Like maybe they would get like hats and shit, but they don't. It's the same purple one every time. Or pink? I don't know what color you'd call it. Fuchsia? It's the same thing. Maybe it's just like a really, really, really low chance of it popping up. We could be here for like an hour, though. My luck is horrible. I remember in Final Fantasy 12. Hey, look, that one's got an egg on its head. I hate you. That's mocking me. I remember in Final Fantasy 12, you know, like trying to hunt down the Zodiac. I think it's called the Zodiac Spear. The invisible spear on the ship, like in the invisible chest. Just trying to get those things to pop up, dude. It took like hours upon hours upon hours. I did it! I got it! I find! Okay. But it's so small. Do I give it like a hamburger? Hello, little one. Grow up, please. Here, have a peanut. Okay, let me try again. Have a peanut. Maybe feeding it's wrong? Okay, let's save, because I don't ever want to do that again. I have an idea. This may have been the worst idea I've had before. Maybe don't feed it purple. Okay. Now we're gonna go hunt down. Hunt it down. Here, whitey, whitey, whitey. Here, whitey, whitey, whitey. Here, whitey, whitey, whitey. Does Whitey not exist? There's Whitey! Is it still white? Oh, it's a shit eater. Alright, Whitey. Go over here. Now feed it to this thing. Here you go. Hey, shit! Bring the ultimatum into the world? What the hell is happening? Oh. I'll have a key. Oh, Balan's costume is now available to try on in the dressing room. I did it. You take me back? So now we have all the costumes? Okay, thank you. Alright, now we just give them garbage, right? Come get your num-nums! Get num-nums! Now work, you assholes, now work! Go work. Go work now. Go get me points. Go get me points. Yes, yes, many points. Many points. Get me love points. No. Feed. Yum yums. Get you some yum yums. Very cute. Die. You all need to go work. Come work now. Come work now. I demand you work for me. Or I'll feed you more num-nums. But you all must work. You all must work. Earn your keep. Or I'll kill all of you. You love me, you love me. Come works. Come worksy poos. This shit ain't free. This shit ain't free. Y'all better work. This doesn't look like 153, I'll tell you that. Y'all better be putting up big numbers for me is all I'm saying. Big numbers. Big numbers. Stop riding! No riding! All right, yeah, y'all better give me some numbers. We gotta make our quotas. Gotta hit our quotas. How do we make this go faster? Feed. Okay, you don't need any more food. No. No, you go work. You go work. Num nums, everyone. Num nums. This little one isn't growing. Do I have to, like, leave to make it grow? Got, like, 10 billion things. Okay. We gotta leave to make it grow. How I get these big numbers, though? It took the entire game to get up to, like, 13,000. Yeah, work, you sons of bitches. Like, what are they doing here? Din din. It's time for din dins. Mo din dins. Eat your foo. Yumma. No, get the hell away from me. I'm trying to feed everyone. Okay. I did. Oh no! Get out of here. We need more bunny ears. We need more things with ears. Num nums! Come eat some num nums! Oh, I gotta feed them. Get out of my way! Let me feed! Stop picking shit up! Alright, work! You lazy sons of bitches! No, don't go riding! Why don't you all work more? I mean, does riding also count? And if it does, then... Right, get the hell out of here. I got like a bunch of babies. We gotta raise them up. We gotta turn them into full size, non-baby size. So that's clearly the thing that you do is you just do that. And hey, this is tedious. I just want to know what's gonna happen when we fix the clock. Fix it up real good. I'm getting num-nums. Eat your biscuits. Food is very yummy. Remember, you all work for me. No. Oh, no. I just wanted to pick one of them up. I like you. I'm gonna throw you a you. Okay, be my labor. Be my labor. Go so slow. Why can't it go faster? Yeah, it's actually going kind of fast. But not fast enough. A fourth Tim trampoline. OMGs. Okay. The sixth section at 1800? What the fuck? That's like 2 years away. Do I get like a point for every single one of these things we give out? So like if I have, you know, a certain amount of thousands, that's how many we end up giving out. What? No, pick up the stupid bunny! Okay, well, whoops. Okay, turds, go to work. No one's gonna feed you. Work. Think I'm made of money or something. These little ones are the worst. They eat everything and then they don't grow up. You're lazy. I think that's what we have to do to get them into, like, workable shape. You just need to save and then come back in. I mean, I'm gonna say that I 100% the game. That feels fair. Hold the dough! Come, little ones, get your foods. Where are they? There's nobody that wants to eat. I've got food. And if you can consider this food, I've got food. Okay, go work. Give you all lots of food. Go work. Okay, here's more food. Oh God. Who said that you could grow up? The Lost Boys. Yeah, eat the egg. Babies eat eggs. Babies eat eggs. Eat the babies. What? I threw a baby at you. Too many little ones. They keep having babies. This is so inappropriate. I just want to finish the tower. How do I finish the Tower of Sadness if they keep crapping out babies? I should have figured out how to, like, get Balan earlier, and we just should have been, like, feeding these things the entire time. I want to see what Balan plays like, though. But, I mean, now that I've done everything, it's kind of like a moot point, huh? Like, I did everything? Okay, game. Oops. Stop it! Just wasting jewels? Stop it! Pick them up! Stop feeding them! Oh my God. Okay, eat your num-nums. Go work, you little turds. That little one with the hat's gonna go work? Yeah, you better work. You better work. Don't worry, there's more. Hold it out. Play with a friend? This is a multiplayer game? I didn't know there was multiple playing going on. Multiple playing. Multiple playing. This is really boring. Like, it was fun collecting things. Raising these things is super tedious. I'd love to see what happens when you finish this, but... like... doesn't seem like anything's happening. Num-nums! Holy crap, that is a lot of them. There's some more num-nums. Get full. Eat your nummies. Be all yellow. Everyone likes yellow. Yellow's a strong, powerful yellow. I will abduct one of you and throw you there. Okay, also, but... eating time! Okay, I just tried to pick one. Oh my god, I just want to pick them up! Why are there so many of you? Num-nums! What do you think I'm doing? Get out of here! Oh my god, just throw the rest of the crap. Go, my little labor union, go! Okay, I can't, like, feed you guys anything else because I don't have anything else. I'm poor. Like, I gave him everything. I gave him everything. I don't like how this has 100,000s digit. There's too many. He's not going up. Okay, he's going up slightly. It needs to go up more than slightly. Look at all of them down there. Like, what are they doing? What y'all doing down there? Crush him. Crush them all. Crush them. What is the purpose? Oh, that dude's just rolling. Maybe we should have had some big ones that could have jumped on trampoline time. I don't understand how any of this numbering works. Like, we've got 1,500? I would like to leave the ride. Like, if the big ones are bouncing on this, does that mean we're getting, like, points? I don't have any more crap to give out. It's, like, the easiest place to get points. Or maybe I'm just done with the game. It's taking too long to, like, build this up. This seems super tedious. Or you're supposed to do it through the course of the game, but it seems inevitable that you're gonna have to, like, grind somewhat for this. That's not something I really am, like, looking forward to doing. That doesn't seem fun to me. Or maybe if there was, like, a way to get, like, infinite. Let's see what Balan does. Let's go into level 1. And we'll just get a Balan costume. And we'll see what it does. I mean, if it still counts when we're not in there, like that number continues to go up, that's a win. I mean, obviously, if I played those, I guess the idea is if you, like, continually, like, try the Balan bouts over and over and over and over again. Right? I only got one? You don't get infinite of them? I'm not allowed to have infinite? Balan. Full wardrobe. Press A to jump up way high, hold A to soar through the sky. Oh, it's just like infinite. So this definitely would have broken the game if I had That is 100% cheating. That's what that is. This is cheating. This is absolutely cheating. Oh no! I don't like the fact that you did that, sir. I was gaming. Alright, I'm Balan. Can I not, like, snap my fingers and make them go away? Snap your fingers. Kinda hard to fight with you. Give me my oatmeal. My cherry flavored oatmeal. My mayonnaise flavored oatmeal. Mayonnaise and oatmeal, put it in your stomach. Yum. I wonder if there's like some weird and far off places that we could get to. I didn't know where the death plane was. Oh my god. I deserve that. I deserve that. Oh, yakety doku me. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Oh, yakety doku. Now there's like no pressure to do these though. Even if I fail, what does it matter? That took forever. Well, is this really 100%ing the game without doing the Tims? Like, is it? This also feels like wildly slower than any of the others. Do the later ones get harder? Is that it? 10 out of 10. There's gotta be like a way to like really pump up those numbers. Maybe like one of the final chapter ones where you could just kind of like quickly go through the level, and then there's like 3 challenges you can do. You can get some pretty big numbers in like level 12. So do the Tims keep working when we're away? I don't know. My Tims do work though. My Tims do work. Bro, I need a ride. Don't go yawning on me. Like you was asleep, like you was doing something. Like you was so busy. Like you was so busy. My Balan ran out. Do we get more Balans? I want to jump all the way back down. While we're waiting, let's find out what, like, how, like, we can get, like, clock thing. What's, like, the quickest way to do this? Balan... Wonderworld... Quickest... Tim... Clock... Points... I don't know how to, like, look that up. Max Tower of Tims? Yeah, how do you do that? This could be the last section, maybe? Wonder if more is gonna come. Someone put in a lot of effort into this guide. Like a ton of effort. I think I only get one costume. Oh no. There's 24,000. That's the last one is 24. That we're like 9,000 out from that. This doesn't say like a quick way to do it though. It's just suggesting this wasn't a guide, this was just like lore. Like none of this suggested like a way to like quickly grow it. And we only get one Balan costume. So I guess we call it the Tower? Tower O Tims? Tower O Tims 24, what? 24, oh my goodness. 24,000 is a lot. Maybe someone will suggest something in, like... You have to complete the Tower of Tims, which requires the counter to reach 24,000. As you spend time in the Isle of Tims, the Tims will work and play to make this counter rise, but after a while, they'll stop playing and working. This means you have to feed them drops you have obtained from levels. Megan not worrying about this trophy until you've done everything else. Simply sit idle in the Isle of Tim so that they continue working. When you see the counter slowing down or at a stop, go ahead and feed them drops. That's a terrible guide. Oh, just like wait around. Is that really it? Just like wait around? I don't want to wait around. Power picks. How do you do it? Lanced enemies and probably the tower. Lanced enemies? What is that, lanced enemies? I just wanted to know how to complete the tower. Got Balan costume. Doesn't really say much of anything about, like, increasing it. Yeah, it looks like our tower is kind of slowed down. You only get one Balan costume. I was hoping that there'd be another one up here, but there isn't. That's what I was waiting around there for. Lanced enemies and probably the tower? Like, what the hell is lanced enemies? The more you feed them or throw them manually into the tower, the faster it'll be done. Just keep feeding them between chapters and collecting eggs, and you'll eventually get it. In order to fight a lanced enemy, there are a few tips. Keep defeating enemies without getting hit in a level. Do loops defeating enemies. After defeating a high number of enemies, red enemies will start to spawn. With hard mode enabled, you'll now have a chance to fight either a red mini-boss, the end of a stage, or a lance version, which have additional wing-like parts. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't feel like doing that, I'll tell you that. Yeah. I mean, it says, like, throw them into the machine. Do they mean, like, the wheel? Do work. Everybody's working for the weekend. Everybody's working for the weekend. Work, 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 work. Anybody got time for you not working? Do work. I need you working hard. Quit not working. Work more. 24,000. So I just like keep throwing them in here. You pick them up. They will do work. Everybody got time for you all not working? Do your job. Do your job. Your job. Your job. I just like keep throwing them in here. This is the better way to do it. Go in there. This is fun time hole. Fun time hole. Yay, we're having fun. In the hole. Go in the hole. We all know you want to go in. Yes, yes, in you go. Make me money. Have fun at work. I want my iPhone. Mommy wants her iPhone. Work, little babies. Give me my iPhone. Come on. Work in the factory. Fun, fun factory time for the babies. Baby factory. Baby factory. This is a different kind of baby factory. Oops. Doink! Doink! 9,000. So I guess you only get one Balan costume at a time. Oh, I thought I had blue. It was purple. Eat some foods. Take me to Balan. Yeah, you only get one. No, get out of here. Take me. I want to work for the weekend. Well, that's insane. I don't think I've got the patience to wait for another 9,000 of this to go, like running through the levels and like gathering more jewels and stuff. I'd like to see what happens at the end, but I don't think I have it in me. I think this is about as far as we're gonna go. Like, collecting the stuff was one thing, but like going through all this feels like it's like another layer of like bullshit. This definitely feels like padding. If it was something that like naturally happened throughout the game, it would have been one thing. But, like, you definitely... I mean, there's... Maybe you wouldn't have been in as bad of a position as I'm in. But this feels like way, way, way too tedious to, like, grind this out. I've given, like, my opinion on this game. It definitely... It's problematic for sure. It is... It's not beyond reproach. You know, this isn't the worst game that's ever been created, you know. It's nothing like that, but it... Yeah, I don't need the other costumes. We could just have, like, some attackers or something like that. You know, the game is definitely not beyond reproach. It has its issues, for sure. It has its issues, for sure, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I kind of don't like the way this thing controls. Balan does not control fun. It's... For the most part, the game controls fine. I've got issues with the camera. The camera's less than ideal for sure. It is certainly problematic. I guess there's a reason why they give you so many enemies, so that you can fight the harder versions. I don't think we've ever done that, nor am I really, like, interested in doing that. I didn't realize that was such a thing. Maybe we've seen it before. But this game definitely has its issues, and a lot of them are stemming mainly from the supposed fact that this game was not completed. Like, it's just, it's imperfect. But you can totally hold that against the game. You can absolutely hold that against the game. Its imperfections are quite glaring, and I don't want to try to, like, go through there just to grab shit. Its imperfections are quite glaring and, like, extremely frustrating. Like, is this an awful game? No. But it's not exactly a good game either, you know? It has a lot of issues. And those issues definitely keep it from really kind of, like, being what it could be. I definitely think that this game had potential to be more. You know? There's fun to be had in this. Like, I have had a decent amount of fun in the game. A decent amount. But I've also felt like there has been an obscene amount of frustration as well that's buried within this game on top of everything. That's rough. Like, you play a 3D platforming game and you take away the player's ability to jump. It's not a good formula. And I think some of this could be mitigated by, rather than having just one button catch-all, because that's all you have, no matter what button you hit on the controller, aside from the LB and RB that switch costumes, they all do the same thing. And if you were maybe able to assign abilities to buttons, so sure, you go through the level, and maybe each level, I said this earlier, maybe each level gives you the opportunity to play through initially with just the costumes of that level. So you pick up a costume that has like a movement ability, one that has like an attack ability, one that has like a secondary ability. But then you assign those to the buttons on the controller. So the A button jumps, the X button, you know, attacks, and the Y button does whatever the secondary ability is, you know? And that way it kind of never leaves you without being able to jump or being able to attack, you know. And then maybe, I don't know, I mean, it would be an entire revamp of the game, but it would need it. The way it is right now is it's playable. That doesn't say much. Really cute. I think the idea behind collecting a bunch of costumes is cool, but I think this kind of suffers in the same way Axiom Verge suffered by having just way too many weapons that do the exact same thing. So many of these costumes do the exact same thing, whereas instead of having like 3 or 4 costumes that do literally the same thing, you could allow the costumes to be upgraded. You know, okay, we found the upgraded version of this costume. Now this costume is upgraded, so it's not necessarily just like collecting 80 costumes. You're getting those costumes, but now you also have like a reason to like collect them. You can now, you know, double the power. You can make your attacks, they can reach longer, your jumps go higher, you know, stuff like that, you know. I don't know, it just, I think the levels are cool. I like really appreciate the aesthetics in the level and the level design and the platforming and stuff. Like, I actually really like that. That's a lot of fun. There's a lot of challenge in here. A lot of the costumes break some of the challenge in the game. You know, they remove some of that difficulty from things. Whatever that reindeer elf costume is, completely, like, once you get that, it's like fucking broken. Some of the movement ones are just way too powerful. It's not necessarily a bad thing. They want you to be able to, like, slowly access the inaccessible. And I do like the fact that there's not one single approach to the platforming, puzzling. You can definitely find your way around things, but that elk costume completely breaks everything. Like in some of the bonus levels, the third act, we needed, like, the Gear King to get by some things, and I just used the elf. The only time the Gear King prevented me from doing something was when it actually moved something out of the way or in the way of things. If you were just platforming, it's just completely broken. Which, for sure, is not what they intended to have happen, but it's what ends up happening. So, for good or for worse, that's what ends up happening. And it's obviously not an ideal situation. This one seems like one of the best levels to, like, pick stuff up in. There's also something still around here that's, like... I don't see it, though. It must be, like, up above. I don't even hear it. The last trophy is above us. Actually, I don't even know if it's the last, just one of them. I guess we could just hit it up, whatever. I don't know if this is the last one. I think there were just 3 in this. There could have been 4. I think there were just 3. I think this was the last one. I think the controls are fine for the most part. There's a lot of ways to approach, you know, the platforming puzzles. You know, how am I going to get from A to B? It's not really a puzzle. It's just trying to, like, figure out how am I going to access this one thing over here. Is there an intended route? A lot of the times you can avoid it. I did not like using the licking ones to move around, so I'm still alive. Here's the kits. Okay, thank you. So I do appreciate the fact that the costumes allow multiple ways to move around in the environment, but I think that even with some more limited costumes, you can still have a variety of ways to move. I just think that this game needed more time in the oven to bake. It still feels very raw. Very clever ideas, but that doesn't... The potential of something being good does not make it good. And the potential of something being bad doesn't make it bad either. It's just kind of stuck in this, like, limbo of, like, this mediocrity. It feels like it could have been a good game, but it's not. I don't think it necessarily makes it a bad game either, but it's definitely not a good game. Like, so many cool concepts and ideas here, but kind of just poor execution on the mechanics overall. Which feels largely disappointing. I actually think some of the rewards in this, like the Balan statues, I don't think you were supposed to get them. Oh, you son of a bitch. I can't jump, so I guess we just leave the level. Because we can't beat that up jumping. Oh. Okay. Sure. Sure. I mean, that's the one to do it in, I guess, if you're gonna go through the level. I just don't feel like playing the same level like 15 times, you know? That's boring. Here. Oh, I don't have purple? Okay. I want to get some chunky ones. Come on, little ones. Eat. Eat. See, I mean, these nerds are grinding. They're working. Look at all these foods I have for you all. We got some more eggs. Just eat. I got time for you all not eating. Eat. Yeah, you better go jump on something. No, you're gonna go jump on this thing. Jump on this big one. You gotta work. No, you dumbass, work. This is your job. This is your job. This is your job. Work.
Awesome.
I got time for you not working. You work. Don't play this not working game. You work. You gotta earn your place in Moondrop Kingdom. What is this place called? Balan Wonderland. Here is one red one. Eat it. I wonder how long it would take to get it up to 2400. I would assume for every gem you get a point, right? That's what I thought. That might not be how it works. Which means overall we would need 24,000 gems, right? If that's the way logic would dictate. I don't know how many we've got over the course of the game. I mean, a fair amount, I would think. No! Go work! Stop being happy! Here. You too. Both of you. Okay, there we go. Now they're working. That's right. They're going to the gym. They're lifting weights. They're getting swole. Dude, nice top hat. Nice top hat. So I guess I want like 2 more big ones so that they can like continue to bounce on the trampolines at all times. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm coming over here. You will do work. Come on! There's 2 of them. Both of you do work. You do work and you do work. Come on. Come on. You. Look at me. Make eye contact. Mm-hmm. Eye contact. I don't want you all stealing food. Oh, they are the worst. Go work! I ain't got time for this. Stay away from food. These are not... You guys have eaten too much. You have to exercise. You have to exercise. You have become portly. Portly! We need you jumping on trampolines. Trampolines is a great exercise to get exercise with. I don't know, like, is... Trampoline seemed like it's like really bad for your knees. Jumping down on that and like putting all that force. Something's got to absorb that. All in the knee bone. The knee bone's connected to the elbow. Elbow's connected to the wrist bone. The wrist bone's connected to the ass strap. Now hear my song. What's an ass strap? I don't know. Nobody has the time or inclination to exercise? Dude, I exercise every day. What, you don't? Wow. Wow. No, I feel you, man. I feel you. Like being lazy around the holidays. That's why they made after holiday. That's why they made after holiday, right? And New Year's resolutions. That's what they made it all for. Holidays were developed to make you feel bad about yourself, right? Holidays were invented to make you feel guilty. No, that's what family was invented for, to make you feel guilty. Family was invented to make you feel guilty. That's how that works. I knew that there was something I was... Whoops! Alright, well, there's no more food, you idiots. You selfish idiots. You guys ate all our num-nums. Then these fools are just dancing around there like it's no problem. It's only 8,000 more. Alright, what's another good level? Oh, we need another Balan. Take me on a ride. Stop yawning and let me ride you. It goes up so damn slow, though. Like, if that thing was like... like cycling like a stock ticker... Dude, we'd be so happy. Alright, hold on. Can I just jump from this? Whee! Don't break your shin bones! That was so much better than riding it back down. Now let me ride it back up. Come on and give me a magic carpet ride. Come along and ride on my magic carpet. It's not the song. It ate all my toothpaste. I think that one's I think level 2 is like the best one to get prizes from. I guess we could just go fight the boss, then go get more like magical prizes from it. I mean, it only takes a few seconds to grind that out. I don't think I'm gonna do this. This is too tedious. I want to find out what happens with the tower. I do. But 24,000, that's like 8,000 more whatever jobbles. And it takes like 9 hours for them to go like 1,000 points up. Like, I want to see what happens. But oh my goodness, it's probably going to take like a few hours to do. And I feel like I can like utilize my time otherwise. Like, looking at pornography, or looking at pornography, or looking at pornography. Any number of those. Or like watching Black Adam again. God knows I want to watch Black Adam again. Maybe there's stuff that I missed the first time. We gotta review. Make sure I didn't miss anything on my first viewing. 'Cause that was 2 hours I'll never get back. I'll watch Thor. I'll watch the Thor God of Thunder movie, the first one again. It's a good usage of time, honestly. I think I would rather do this than watch that though. I think I would actually prefer doing this than watching Thor or Black Adam. To be earnest. We collected all the collectibles. We don't need to finish the tower. Right? It won't eat at me. It won't eat at me. It's not like it takes long to beat the boss, but I mean, that is time that it takes. And then all the loading, and then getting into the other levels. Japers. Japers H Crapers. This is, Alright, let's remember what number it's at right now. It's at 16... Okay, let's get to 666, that way I can remember it. Okay, we saw it briefly. We saw 666, right? So 666. That's about where it is. When we come out, if it's not like 300 points higher, I will stab literally my breakfast with a fork. I'll do it. I'll cut open a grapefruit with a pencil. No, with a spoon. I don't want to get graphite poisoning. That's gross. You don't get graphite. It's not a thing. I just made that up. Or is it a made up thing? It could be real. Alright, maybe having 2 attackers was a bad decision. And also stupid that you can only have 1 Balan. Like, what if I wanted 2 Balan? I'm just saying. This would have definitely been cheating. Like, I already felt that the game was broken beforehand, but I think using Balan would have 100% been cheating. Ha ha ha! Oh. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. That was greedy. But I think I'm done. I don't think I got the patience to sit around here. I wanna do something more productive with my time than do this. This kind of thing just isn't fun. You know, we need another, yeah, like 8,000 basically, 7,800 more. I don't wanna sit around and do this. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. We finally, man, it's hard to say 100% of this, right? It's hard to say it because it sure doesn't feel like I 100%ed it. I mean, we got all the collectibles, so there's that. We just didn't finish this tower thing. I don't have it in me to grind that out. Happy Tuesday, everyone. I'll be back tonight, and we're gonna play something brand new. Oh, we can go raid. We can go raid Drake. Or let's go raid Drake. We can go raid Jake. He's doing, I think more Amiga like high scoring stuff. I'm actually not quite sure. I'm assuming that's what he's doing. Maybe he's doing some like holiday stuff. Let's go raid Stream Stack TTV. Stream Stack TV. Jake's really cool. He plays a lot of retro stuff. He's mainly been doing Amiga stuff lately. It's fun to watch. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have beautiful, great, fantastic days. I will be back tonight, and we'll play something new. We'll play something, hopefully, that brings me happiness and joy, rather than Balan Wonderland, because Balan Wonderland, you know what it brought me? Frustration. So, we'll play something new. I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do, but there's a handful of stuff that I want to play. But actually, a ton of stuff that I want to play. So we've got some great gaming ahead. We've got some new games, some retro inspired games. We've got a ton of great stuff coming up. Ton of great stuff coming up. I'm super excited. But thank you all for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your days. Have beautiful, fantastic days. Go say hey to Jake. He's an awesome dude. Enjoy your days. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Well, we're gonna see it. 18,600. Oh man. Maybe if they keep working, we'll see what it's like. And it's another like 6,000 away though. It's a big one. We'll at least see the 6th section of the Tower of Thames. I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm just kind of sitting here waiting for it to like go over. I haven't really been doing anything. I just okay, that was it. That was it. That's all that I get. Fully repair the clock of happiness. It's a clock of happiness. Well, it's going. Slowly but surely, it's going. Alright, well. We got another 6,000 to go, so yay. I think one of the silliest things here is I have no idea how to like expedite this process of like getting to 2,400. But we're almost there. We're almost at the final sub-objective. We're 350 points away and it's counting down. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just, you know, kind of like sitting here waiting. I did a little bit of grinding. I did a little bit. We ran through, I went through level 12 and I fought the boss, and then I went back through 12 too, because it's got 3 really close together Balan bouts. So I was just doing that, and that seemed to do alright. I had Balan for a while, and then I lost him because you only get one, and apparently you have to feed the big King Tim back there. You gotta feed him the rainbow things, and apparently I ran out of them, so I can't get another one. Oh well. So we're kind of short there. It looks like we're about to cash in here. So I've just been like slowly feeding them. Just eat. I've been like feeding them and then like running away. Because when they like Pearl and Cheer get happy, they go off and do work. So as long as I'm not like nearby or close, they're gonna go do stuff. So that's like beneficial to me. So I just feed them a little bit and then I just like run away and then they go work. Which has been, you know, for the most part working. Oh my god, it looks like that with like the I keep looking at this Tim over here. The big one and going like, oh my god, are those eyeballs? Here, god. Eat. Keep the hell away from me. No, just go away. Go work. Just go work. We're almost there. Alright, fine. Here. And then go work. They'll eat, they'll work. We're almost there. We're 150 away. We got this. And it's gonna fix the clock. For whatever reason. We're gonna get... Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. I wonder what else, like, I have no idea what to expect from this. I've been, like, doing, like, a handful of things, too, just, like, chucking in some of them. From time to time, that's been fun. Just, like, dumping in one of these. That's always fun. What? No! Just throwing these into the... Whee. Yeah, and then sometimes it like wildly speeds up and like you would think that there was some like logic to the situation, but for the life of me, I can't figure it out. No, you will go in the Wheel of Fortune. Why do you refuse the wheel? Just be in there. Alright, well, what do we get? That's it. That's it. Take me back up! That was it. It's just like, box done. You can't, it doesn't even count anymore. That was such bullshit. Oh, it's a clock. And then the counter goes away. Why did it go all the way to 1,000,000? Alright, well that was 100% not worth it, just like I figured it wouldn't be. Wow. Just wow. Balan's really broken. Balan's really broken. He doesn't control great. He's probably one of the worst controlling characters just because of how, like, floaty he is. Alright, well, there we go. I don't know if that considers any more into the 100% category of doing stuff, but... yeah, I'm done. May we never speak of Balan Wonderworld ever, ever, ever again.